shake my hand but never ask my name. And they start asking questions that are always the same. Hey, what's Michael J. Fox like? He's nice. What's Christopher Lloyd like? Kinda quiet. What's Crispin Glover like? Unusual. Stop asking me the question. I went to the bar mitzvah of my nephew Josh. Now I'm not Jewish, but I like to nosh. Put on my yarmulke, started to pray. When the rabbi leaned over and I heard him say, hey, was that real manure? No, it wasn't. How was that DeLorean a piece of garbage? Do those hoverboards really fly? It's a movie. Stop asking me the question. Can we take your picture? Come on, look mean. Would you call my friend a butthead on his answering machine? Questions, questions fill my head. I went to my doctor said, what does a key grip do? Set up lights. What does the best boy do? Help the key grip. What does a producer do? I don't know. Stop asking me the question. Do you all hang out together? No, we don't. How's Crispin Glover? I never talked to him. Back to the Future 4. Not happening. Stop asking me the question. Hey, who's the nicest famous guy? You know, Adam Sandler. Who is the biggest jerk? Gary Busey. How much money do you make? More than you do. So stop asking me the question.
The shadows crawl under my skin. A battle I swore I'd never win. But here I stand, fists clenched tight, chasing the dawn through the endless night. Every scar is a mark I earn. Every fall is a lesson learned. I won't break, I won't fall. Hear my roar, hear my call. Through the fire, through the flames, I'll rise again, I'll stake my claim. The mirror cracks, but I see clear. A warrior's heart beats loud in here. The voices scream, but I won't bow. The time is now. It's here, it's now. Every fear is a ghost I'll chase. Every step leaves a stronger trace. I won't break, I won't fall. Hear my roar, hear my call.
Yeah. How's my little grumps doing tonight? It's your Big Daddy Grumpy here. Big Daddy Grumpy? Yeah, let's go with that. Big Daddy Grumpy. Yeah. So it's supposed to be Q&A. Well, where you ask me questions and I respond to them and give you answers. But yeah. So quite frankly, I didn't get any questions. I don't know if it's because way Marshmallow works, or if there's a problem logging into it and asking questions in there. You know, I mean, I thought it'd be a fun thing to do. I mean, I do have over 100 subscribers. I figured, hey, cool, go ahead, let's get it done. And well, no one asked questions. Okay, but it is what it is. Let me just go here and check something real fast. Yeah, I mean, no one. Why didn't that one post? That's interesting. Yeah. Let me do that. Just so you know, I sort of schedule for my streams on Twitter or X, if you prefer, to automatically post like when I'm about 10 minutes away from, Oh, okay, it did. All right, never mind. It did post, so I'm not worried about it. That when I'm about to start, it's all pre-scheduled. So, because I have a tendency to fuck it up all the time, so I pre-schedule it and go from there. But yeah. So I was trying to do the marshmallow thing, just to see how it worked, if it was going to be a good thing. But it didn't. I didn't get any questions to there. Hey JP, oh let's go. Okay, hey Clankers. Of course, Clankers come. He doesn't even say hi to me or anything. He just automatically posts a link. I don't think he loves me as much as he says he does. We have, hey Mac, how you doing, buddy? And there's JP. Hey JP. So, like, now someone did ask me a few questions last night. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see what that was. But, it is what it is. And we could just sit here and chat for a little bit. But if you got questions, just put them in chat and I'll respond to them and that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm cool with that. Not a big damn deal. I'm just curious. Hey, Bollocks, how you doing, man? Once again, you can ask questions in chat and I will respond to them. I am using the small computer tonight because I'm not going to play a game, for one. And two, I'm not going to really do too many anything that's going to require a lot of resources. Let's put it that way. Do have. Hey, Denzi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why isn't that? It's not blurring things out. Let's now I don't want to deactivate my account. I do want to, but privacy and safety. Okay. Do. Okay. I think that's what blurs pictures. If I'm not mistaken. Apparently not. But it is what it is. We'll do the best we can here. But hey, it's like I said, I'm not trying to do anything that's going to require resources. It's like I got one tab open in Opera, which is obviously, yeah, that's just okay. But yeah, it's hopefully we're all doing good tonight. I just got a little stun locked for a minute by certain things I just saw. But yeah, I should have retweeted that because I wanted to play that clip. But I'm just, yeah, it's not blurring these pictures out. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not blurring these pictures out. Why would you do that? It's like you guys send your kid out with that on their head. Hey, let me do something to you so you get picked on. Jesus, so, come on. Mm, that was a good song by Chantal Marine and Gura did. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna get depressed tonight. I really want to. Where's that little thing that came up? That no, it's. Let me go to my profile. It's showing when I took. Oh, here it is. I did repost it. Cool.
待ってるな。かわいいな。
ペーパーボー
かわいい。かわいいね。あ、補充しといて。
Yeah, it's like, I hope Boss is doing okay. To be honest with you. There, yeah, it's like she found it. The little thing that the devs of that water park sim put in. What about my PNG? My PNG's working, isn't it? It's working on OBS. Is it not working on my stream? Something wrong here? Is my stream? Is my stream being? Hold on. It should be working. It's working in OBS. I can tell you that much. Is this thing being a bitch right now? Hello? Let me see here. You may not be able to hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. I may have to switch to the other computer. I don't particularly want to. Is the stream, is it like, is it not doing anything? Okay. All right. Should be back. Don't ask me why my PNG is not working right at the moment. And of course it's not responding because it just wants to be a pain. What's the... Whatever, go away. Give me a second. I'll get my PNG going here. Don't want to ask me why it's... Everything just wants to be a pain in the ass tonight. I don't get it. I don't want that. Yeah, I really wanted to have dual screens tonight so I can see chat and all that. But hey, you know, what I want and what I get are two different things typically. I don't care about gaming services. I don't know why that son of a bitch. You know, Microsoft, you need to give us options here. If I want Xbox gaming, host gaming stuff, I will have it. But I don't. Because quite frankly, it sucks. That's why I use Steam. I don't use your gaming bullshit stuff. So why don't you just leave it there? Just, I'll do without. All right, that should be everything. All right. Okay, let's try to get the PNG going. Yeah, I tried to do something different tonight. I mean, something I haven't done in a little while. Use the dual screens, and it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Come on, load, 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 load. Come on, you stupid, stupid thing. You stupid, stupid thing. What's going on here? Righty. Come on. Give me my PNG. Give me my PNG, please. You suck. You suck a lot. No. What's going on? Is there something? Obvious is running. And it's not responding. Why is it not responding? All right, okay. I know about the PNG. I'm trying to get it to work. I'm going to try one more time, then we're just going to proceed without it. Or... I really don't want to shut the stream down again because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Come on. Load, you stupid thing. Hey, it wouldn't be one of my streams if it wasn't majorly scuffed at the beginning. Teaches me to try to do something different for tonight, you know? Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there and just do the little freaking wheel. It's not doing it. All right. Let's see. How can I do this? I think I need to restart my computer, and I'm gonna temporarily switch back over to the other computer so I can keep the stream running, because life just wants to take a giant shit on me right at the moment, and this way I don't have to sit here and fumble with this stuff a whole bunch. I do just a quick switch around, you know. Okay. All right. Well, don't know what's going on there. All right, okay. We're temporarily back to the other computer because this one wants to be a bitch. Okay. All right. It's just nothing but a pain right at the moment. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's go over here. Yeah. Just stop picking on me. No. I'm trying to make things work. All right. And right now, I don't even have my Bluetooth set up on the computer I'm using, so I can't hear shit. Trying to get the other computer working. But since I'm just sitting here, can you just? There we are. Okay, I can finally move that. All right, we're just gonna put that right there. All right. No, you go up. Thank you. And you go right there. No, I don't want to lock you. All right. Hey, JJ. 2,500 account of shy little viewers were flagged as bots. That's kind of suspicious. I hate to tell you, JJ, that's happening across the board on Twitch. That's the reason why I don't stream on Twitch. You know? It's like one of those things is like it's happening to everybody on Twitch. It's just not Mythic Talent. It's everybody. It's because Twitch decided to get rid of bots. And if you're a lurker, like I like to lurk in streams, and I don't like typing in chat typically. And in turn, I would be counted as a bot because I don't type in chat. So a lot of streamers are losing, their numbers are dropping because Twitch, in their infinite wisdom of stupidity, has decided, hey, you know what'd be good? If they're not typing in chat, they have to be a bot. So we'll count them, you know? So it's kind of like, hey, it's fucking dumb. That's what it is. It's just fucking dumb. It's typical. I know I complain about YouTube a lot. I know it's a thing I do. And the other computer's loaded up. I got the PNG working on the other computer right now. So we may switch again, but a final time. YouTube. But yeah, it's just it's like I said, it's just fucking dumb. All right. Hopefully this will be the last time I do this. But I'll be right back. I got OBS running, the PNG running on the other computer, so this should be fairly quick. It shouldn't take that long. Back now. And hopefully it's the last time I gotta do that shit tonight. Put that in there. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Everything should be good now. Let me verify that. Yeah, everything should be good now. I want to fix my background real fast. I'm getting tired of the campfire background. I'm gonna switch that up real fast. But yeah, I mean, the thing with Twitch is it's it's like what I was talking about. I don't know if it was this morning or last night. These platforms, they're doing things. I think because I foresee like YouTube doing something similar to what Twitch did. To where they would do something that would impede or make just to put the creators more or less under their control, and that's what's kind of what Twitch is doing. They're trying to put the creators more under their control to prevent them from getting sponsors and stuff, and depend on Twitch ad rolls. Personally, that's why I think it's happening. It's the creators were making a lot of money by doing sponsor streams and all that, and keeping the Twitch didn't get any of that money. So now they're probably going to roll out something where they're going to have to get some money from that. That's personally what I think is going on, right? And that's, in my opinion, it's what's happening. I foresee, like, what the hell is this? Why did it do that? No, go back down. Why did you do that? This is weird. All right, we can fix that. All right, there we go. That solved that problem. All right. Okay. All right. Let's just capture. We can go back to this and see what that fixed it. Because I changed the background. Okay. That's kind of what I did. Hopefully, it will reflect on Twitch. And let's window capture. And we're just gonna go. Yeah, right there. So you can kind of see what I'm doing. And close that out. Close that out. Close that out. Hopefully you'll catch up to me. But yeah, that's why I feel about Twitch. Okay. I don't know. There's some people who are thinking it's a mythic thing. No, it's across the board thing. It's happening to every Twitch streamer. Be honest with you. In fact, I watched a video today. Who did I watch? Who was it? Camilla, and who else was? Megadon also talked about this. Camilla and Mega talked about it. Nice clickbait there, but it's who is really impacted. I mean, it's like Camilla and Megadon will be okay eventually, but we can listen to a little bit of this.
Almost.
on.
Well, it's like 120
Okay, let's. All right, there we go. We
say
can-
that you have factual evidence on that is not true. Just tell me. Don't yell at me. Don't scream at me in comments. Don't do anything like that. Just let me know that I'm wrong, okay? There's no harm in letting me know that I'm wrong. This is not Twitter. And if something gets clipped and posted on Twitter, please Twitter, okay? Just let me know I'm wrong. There's no need to scream. Literally no need to scream. You know, I never wanted to be a drama tuber. I'm never going to be a drama tuber. So just please just calmly and kindly let me know that I'm wrong. Let me show you guys what I have here. So I was in a call with my manager. We need to explain
Which
how we got
video?
here. I was in a
Talking
call
about the
with
one
my
I'm showing
manager,
right now?
and
You're
we were
running a
talking
little bit
about viewer
behind
counts
because
and
all the
how
tomfoolery I
it
was
seems
doing.
like there's something going on, but we're not quite too sure what. So I had my manager count all of the viewers that were in my chat, all of the users in my chat. And he found that there was like a, yes, hello, manager. Hi, Hammer. That's my manager. Hi. He found that there was a 200 count difference at maximum, and at minimum, there was sometimes like I don't know, like a 50 to 100 count difference. But at maximum, it was 200 count difference. And this was before, if I go over here, before Twitch Tracker started counting my users. So this was before Twitch Tracker rolled out the thing for Twitch counting my users. We'll look at that here in a second. But I noticed that it was 200 difference. And don't get me wrong, I'm an open-minded person, like I said. It could have always been like this. I could have just had bad streams. I could have just had a period of time where it's after subathon, you know, there's not going to be as many people there because there's subathon down. I understand.
Will Shy Lily speak out about this? I don't think so. Because it's not really affecting her. Let's be honest. Because she's got her deal with Gamer Subs. She has the V card thing. It's not really impacting her income that much. She has other sources of income. What this is really impacting, it would be like if I was streaming on Twitch and it's like I got 7 people watching right now, and I got 1, 2, 3, basically 3 people active in chat, and see, I have like 4, 5, 6 people that said something in chat. Okay, one of them's gonna be, and one of the people that's watching right now is gonna be counted as a lurker, and they will be identified as a bot. So Twitch won't count that one person that's not interacting in chat. So now imagine you're you just starting out as a Twitch streamer, and you have, let's just say 50 people. You see 50 concurrent viewers. All right. But out of those 50 concurrent viewers, only 10 participate in chat. Well, the other 40 are going to be bots, according to Twitch, because they don't type in chat. So they're just going to say it's bots. Never mind the fact that bots have sometimes put messages in chat. I mean, Twitch has their own bots that do that, by the way. They say, hey, go to advertise shit and like that. You can make quote unquote bots to occasionally put out messages in your chat. Hey, go to this link to buy this merch or something like that. Okay. So the whole thing about if you don't participate in chat, you're a bot, and you won't be counted to, at the end of the stream, you won't be counted to the concurrent viewers. So I really don't think Charlie is going to say anything because, like I said, it's not really affected her income because she has other sources of income. I mean, she can get gamer subs to sponsor a stream. She can get V cards to sponsor a stream. You know, and it's not. It's like as a Mega is not as popular as Shy Lily, if she doesn't pull the same amount of concurrent viewers as Shy Lily. Well, here let's her explain.
Analytics are horrible. They're horrible to look at. They're horrible to understand. Things happen. So it could just be this. But in my opinion, okay, before Twitter yells at me, in my opinion, I don't believe that's what it is. Okay. So let me go down here. I have notes written out too so that I don't misspeak. And if I do misspeak, please don't scream at me. I'm not used to doing things like this, nor do I want to do something like this. So I put out a tweet saying, does Twitch not count lurkers anymore? And this was after I had a meeting with my manager. This was actually a couple meetings after that other meeting. This was a different meeting, but we were still talking about viewer counts and wondering. So I figured, okay, I can get other people's opinions and see what's going on. I did not at all expect this many people to be commenting on their situations and be explaining what they explained at all whatsoever. So all of these are like firsthand accounts of people who have been hurt by this, who are being hurt by this. And if we start off here, this person just says, yeah, I was right at the cups of Twitch partner. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. And then my viewership tanked with the update. Then when raids pass by of, let's say, 100, I only gain like 10 people who follow and say hello in chat. I've been pushed to be more entertaining so I can keep crawling my way up. Do you know how discouraging that is? Do you know, like, they think that the reason that this is happening, or at least part of the reason, is because they're not entertaining enough for someone to type in their chat. That is horrible. That is legitimately terrible. No one should ever feel that way. No one should ever feel that way ever. Let's go down here. It feels like my average viewers dropped down by a lot. It's a pain. What is Twitch doing? They didn't include any numbers, but you know, this is just another first-hand account. I highly encourage anyone who is watching to, if you would like to, go to my tweet and look underneath. There's 233 of these. I could not get to everyone. Most of them are viewers saying, you know, like, oh, is this happening? Is this happening? That's okay. That's okay to question. But there's a lot of small streamers explaining that they're seeing the same thing. This person says, no, 90% of my viewers are lurkers. I love all of them. But I went from 10 average to 2. From 10 to 2. 8 people when you're a small streamer is a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah, it gets back to what I was saying. I mean, these large streamers on Twitch, right? I'm going to go to Twitch right now so you kind of see what I'm saying. All right. I mean, it's like Asmongold's, it's got 33,000 watching. Henya's got 2,000. Lord Ethion has 1,000. Fillion's got 6,000. Nag's got 1,000. It's just a Project Melody has 0. Project Melody has 0? Really? No, she has 32 right now. Now it's going up because she probably just started. Let's go back to Twitch. I don't want to get bonked for that. Okay, I don't want to play a fucking watch the commercials. But yeah, it's, you know, it's like right now, if I was in there just lurking and not doing anything, I will be a bot. If I don't type in chat, I'm a bot. Okay? It's like the Trash Chase the repeat episode. It's just a replay of their old podcasts old videos. If I go in there and don't type in chat, I don't count into the view count. You know, it's like all these. I mean, at the end of the day, what I mean, it's like Zach's Asmon Gold is not really not going to be affected. But it's like the 44. If everybody is not typing in chat, 44 people not typing in chat, in a day it's going to come up as 0. All right. I mean, she may lose half. Okay, and that's income, or making the chance to become a Twitch partner that much harder. So that's kind of what. No, what the hell is this? Whatever. I really don't care about that. But yeah, these like these really small streamers are the ones that are really being affected. All right, these large streamers, no. If you get pulling over 1,000, even if they took half, that's still 500. But you're probably only taking, I would say, on average, about anywhere from 10 to 20% of that number is going to disappear, and it won't really affect their status as a Twitch partner. Okay. It's like Project Melody right now has 32. By the end of the night, she'll probably have over 1,000, anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000, I would say. But it's not. It's granted. It's with the content creators. It's a self-esteem thing. It's like I got this many people watching with me. I got this many people interacting in chat with me, and it's impacting things. Do you think Amazon is setting up to sell Twitch? It seems similar to Ubisoft. I think what's happened is, like I said, I think this is an attempt. If you want to say Amazon, you can say Amazon. It's an attempt by Amazon/Twitch to gain control over the streamers, to make them play more ads, all that stuff, so they get, especially if they're a Twitch partner, so they can get more income. It's like, Asmongold doesn't play ads. He's got 33,000 concurrent viewers right now, and he doesn't play ads at all on his stream. So Twitch is not making any money off of that number right now. Now, that's real fast. We'll just go to Asmongold here, and I'm gonna mute his stream. I mean, look at all this, and he refuses to play ads on his stream. All right, because they're evasive. If an ad was to play, he would go over into this corner over here, and the ad would be on the big screen. You can't if he's talking about something or something like that, you can't hear him. You just hear the fucking ad. It's very evasive. Okay, people don't tune into a stream to watch a fucking ad. Let me get out of this. I don't want to be sitting here getting accused. I'm trying to stream snipe Asmongold, but it's very evasive. Like I said, people don't tune in to watch ads. They're there to watch the streamer. Okay, now if it was just like a 15-second ad, not a big deal. But Twitch are 30-second ads, 3 of them in a row. So that is basically 90 seconds of ads while the streamer you want to watch is stuck over in a corner and you can't hear. Now, true, the streamer has control over when the ads play. There's a guy that I used to watch a lot. I think it's the Running Man. Yeah, the Running Man. Okay. I used to watch him. He plays Daisy, Running Man Z. Okay, and he would play ads like that every hour, and it was an obtrusive thing. And he's sitting there playing this game, and you're kind of watching him and the gameplay. Now suddenly it's shoved all the way over here in the corner, and you miss stuff, and it was aggravating. All right. So as comparative to, I would say, YouTube, no, they don't play ads in the middle of my stream. They're smart enough. Hey, they're there for him. And in fact, they don't really make any fucking money off of me because you're not supposed to fucking swear in the first minute of your content. And typically, I swear within the first minute, a few times. I mean, literally, I could literally start every stream going fuck, just so they can't put ads in front of me in my VODs. You know, just to really be a dick. Because I don't make any money of it. Why should YouTube or Alphabet make money off of my content where I'm not making any money off of it? And the pay rate sucks. I mean, I'm more concerned about, I'll be honest, if I'm really worried about making money on YouTube, I'm more concerned about getting to the super chat level. Because I get the lion's share of the super chat money. Alphabet / Google gets the lion's share of the ad revenue. I think they take like 60 to 70% of the ad revenue, and I only get, if I go into a partnership or whatever it is with YouTube partner, I get maybe 20, 30%. So if I get a viral video that gets, I'm just going to pick 100,000, I may get 20 cents out of that whole, of all that. The ad revenue I would get is about 20 cents. All right. Now, as compared to me streaming and super chats happen, and I get to a point where I get a pretty consistent basis of super chats where I stream 5 days a week, sometimes twice a day. Let's just say one day, each day, average income from each day is, on super chats alone, is $150. I get 70% of that. As compared to what? Being a YouTube partner and playing ads on my stream. Do I want to build a snowman? No, because I get copyright strike by Disney if I did. So that boils down to the reason why you're just asking for it, Clankers, I swear. That's the reason why I chose to stream on YouTube, because I understand the split on Twitch is kind of bad as far as like one, ad revenue, and if someone makes a donation on you through what sort of like super chats, but they take, it's like, no, I think with Twitch, I know it's also bad on YouTube. I think YouTube keeps about I think they keep about, they take half. I think it's like 50%. And I think Twitch takes about 60% of all your donations and all that stuff, unless you're doing a charity stream. And personally, and this is just me, how I look at it, None of these platforms, I don't care if it's YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, wouldn't exist without the content creators. I mean, yeah, they're supplying the platform, but the content creators are doing all the heavy lifting by getting people to come to that platform. They wouldn't be relevant. Do you remember the 21st night of September? No, I'm old. My memory sucks. What does the fox say? Yeah. Okay. What is love? I don't know. I don't believe in love. Hey brother, do you still believe in one another? Are you just upset? I refuse to play horse videos. Clankers. That's what's going on here. Ever since April 2025, VTubers are showing their true colors and going mask. Some, I would say, a lot of it's like Megalodon. I would say a lot. It's like with any type of drama. When the first initial response, everybody reacts on emotion. I say this all the time. Everybody reacts on emotion. Unless they're really close to the source and the person who's really being affected by it, they may say something or they may not. But it's not that their masks are dropping. I think it's more along the lines a lot of VTubers are scared because they don't want a Google doc dropped on them. I mean, they saw what happened to Cinder. They think her career's over with. I'll be honest, in my personal opinion, Cinder needs to come back as soon as possible. And I'm not trying to be mean to her or anything like that. She just needs to fucking come back. Or make an announcement that she graduated or something like that. Or she's done with VTubing. Because the longer it goes that she's on this hiatus with no announcement that she's going to return, or she's done VTubing or done with content creators, her drama, the whole situation, it's just going to keep going because her not streaming is perpetuating everything. I'm being honest. Not trying to be mean or anything like that. Not really. But it's the truth. Let's put it this way. If she would have came back on her birthday and started streaming again, yeah, she would go through that little bit of rough patch, and then everybody's like, okay, she talked about it, let's everybody move on. Or she addressed this in her first stream and everybody move on. But it goes back to everybody's hanging on to any kind of drama as long as people stay quiet. You know, didn't release a video, or it's like Takahana released a Google Doc, and the other side didn't said they just went to the police and not going to talk about it anymore until after the police investigation. It's just, that's the way it is. And I've seen something about that. There's been a little bit of an update about that. So, and I eventually probably will look at it, but there has been a little bit of update on that. I don't know what it is because I didn't really look into it because I don't fucking think that, I don't want to fucking cover it, to be honest with you. But hey. No, I don't feel like a plastic bag. What is JJ doing? You know how many JJs are out there, JP? You got a little bit be more specific. Do you ever feel so paper thin? A house of cards, one. Huh? Oh, we're just reciting song lyrics now. Can we pretend airplanes at night? You think so? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm putting like I'm just saying song letters that have questions. I noticed that, Clankers. I noticed that. Jesus Christ. But you know, the whole Twitch thing is, you know, let me move that over here. The whole Twitch thing is, I'm going to say, a power grab by Amazon to get their creators under control, or to, you know, just basically get control, because now that it's multi-platform streaming, streamers do not have to stay on Twitch. They can stream on YouTube and Kick. They don't have to stream on Twitch. If I was a content creator and they were doing this to me, and I'm talking, it's got to be the large ones. I'm going to be honest with you. Because if a bunch of small ones leave, it really is not going to affect Twitch that much. But if these large streamers on Twitch stop streaming and just went multi-platform stream to YouTube and Kick, who actually gives a better payout, by the way, than Twitch and YouTube, this bullshit at Twitch would stop. But everybody's so fucking afraid. Oh, if I stop streaming on Twitch, I'm gonna lose all this stuff. No, how many people? Look at how many VTubers graduated from corporations, and their audience follows them. Okay, your audience will follow you. If you leave Twitch, they're gonna follow you to whatever platform you're gonna be streaming on, whether it be YouTube or Kick. They're gonna follow you, because why else would they be subscribed to you? I mean, not all of them, but probably about, at least, I would say, 50%. I mean, yeah, we could use Saba as an example. She is, where is she? Let me pull up her channel real fast. I'll tell you here in a minute. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing, I know. But I'll switch over here. I mean, she's at 1.3 million subscribers. Okay, that's roughly about a quarter of her subscribers from her. Yeah, it's pretty much, it is a quarter of her subscribers from her past life. So even if a quarter of your subscribers follow you to YouTube, I mean, a lot of these Twitch streamers have YouTube channels which they post their VODs to, because no, Twitch don't keep their VODs up. And they already have an audience there. So if they start streaming, I mean, a lot of these channels are close to 1 million. If they start streaming on YouTube, they will they're pretty much guaranteed within like a month or 2 months they'll be over 1 million. So there's no real downside for them to start streaming on YouTube at the same time as they're streaming on Twitch. It's just another source of revenue. It's like if if Iron Mouse streamed, multi-platform streamed on all three, I would probably watch her on YouTube, because I have premium on YouTube, and I don't have to see see fucking ads. I can just sit there and enjoy her stream, as compared to how invasive Twitch is. A lot of people who follow watch streamers on Twitch don't like watching streamers on Twitch because of how evasive the ads are. Now, you can subscribe to a channel, use your Twitch if you're have Prime membership. You can subscribe to one streamer and one streamer alone and not see ads. All right. You don't Amazon owns Twitch, but you don't have really that much of an advantage being a Prime subscriber through Amazon on Twitch. Because Amazon's fucking greedy. And they're trying to encourage you to do this. I don't know, sort of like the YouTube Prime for Twitch, where you don't have to see ads. The funny thing is, ad blocker still works on Twitch. You know? I mean, I would love to support content creators on Twitch, but I just don't like Twitch. I don't. I think Twitch is a very, very bad platform, especially how they enforce their rules. And they're blatantly greedy. I'm just going to say that. They're just blatantly greedy. So that's the reason why I just refuse to stream on Twitch. Because I don't like how the platforms run. I'm not that big a fan of YouTube, to be honest with, and how this platforms run, because they make up fucking excuses all the goddamn time. The same thing with Twitch. I mean, like today, I think like 3 to 4 VTubers got banned. I think one got banned for playing her own fucking music that she wrote and produced. It's like, come on. Oh, no, it was YouTube. No, YouTube. Was it? Yep. Someone got a copyright strike on their channel or something like that for playing music. And the claim is, I didn't play any music. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. There's a lot of problems with these platforms that put content creators at a disadvantage. It's just one of those things that I got to deal with, Cinder's got to deal with, Shylilly's got to deal with, Saba's got to deal with, Asmongold, Tectone, you name it. They all got to fucking deal with it. All right, until you get a certain size, then you don't really have to fucking deal with it, because you know you. It's like, I'll get to a certain size and get a certain amount of income coming here. I'll start multi-platform streaming. I won't fucking stream on Twitch. They can come up. Twitch wants me to stream on their platform. They better show up to my doorstep with a big bag of fucking money. Because I absolutely refuse to stream on that platform. Kick, no, I don't like how that platform started with the gambling stuff. I'm not a fan of it. No real judgment to people who watch it or streamers who do it. But, you know, since it's evolved since then, and the payout's pretty good. But the reason why I like YouTube is I can make standalone videos and post that. And to me, out of all the platforms, YouTube is the most reliable out of all, as far as being able to grow. Okay, just the way it is. Here's my prediction of 2025. It's going to end. Cinder debunks everything. Shylilly grows involved in the situation, makes the final stand. The analyst just abandons. I don't think that's going to happen. I just don't think that's going to happen. I'll just be honest with you. If the longer this hiatus that Cinder's on, the more I'm thinking that she's not going to come back. And I'm just being honest with you. The longer this goes on, the more I think that she's not coming back. I want her to return for a couple reasons. One, for herself. Okay, to face this and be able to move on with it. Because if she doesn't come back, it will hang over her head. Even if she doesn't ever stream again, it'd be something that's hanged over her head. I wish for her to come back to address it, deal with it, so she can move on. But the longer this goes on, the more I think that she isn't going to come back. Okay. My personal opinion is that she has to come back but before the end of the year. And if she does, she's going to address some things. She's going to probably apologize again. And then she just wants to move on. To rebuild yourself. I mean, if you ever notice that people who get caught in drama, they do one of two things. Either they don't talk about it, or they apologize, then refuse to talk about it anymore after they apologize. Is it either you're going to stay with me or not stay with me? That's it. All right? That's pretty much how you have to behave to get past it. And you have mods in your chat, and you set up a delay before the talent can see that message, and someone says, "Hey, Cinder, you're blah 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 blah." Oh, well, fuck you, ban. She's never gonna see that message. It's sort of like what I said about Tectone when he told people to go to Hololive Talent to ask. They're not going to see the fucking question. The only thing that's going to happen is you're going to get banned from their channel. You won't be able to interact with them. You may be able to watch the stream, but you will not be able to interact in chat. That's kind of what I'm saying. I'm curious on what will Cinder will do and what can happen. Like I said, I think if Cinder does come back, she's going to address it on her first stream. She's going to take that hit, deal with the hate, and then she's just going to want to move on. I mean, no one wants to live in drama for months on end. 1 to 3 days dealing with it, it's acceptable. But after that, it's time to fucking move on. For not just for Cinder's sake, but the Power Pups, the people that want to hate on her and all this stuff, they just need to move the fuck on. Okay? And it's like, she came back, she addressed it. I don't like what she said. Well, too fucking bad. That is her viewpoint. That is her apology. That's all she wants to say about it. If you don't like it, well, get over it, Buttercup. That's the end of it. I mean, even if she came back and said, listen, I'm not going to talk about what happened. I made my apologies, and that's the end of it. She could do that. And yeah, will it piss a lot of people off? Yeah. But it's like, once again, get over it, Buttercup. That's it. You're just going to have to fucking deal with it. I don't think there's this magical thing that's going to happen when Cinder comes back and she has all this evidence that Nanolis did this, Shylily did this, or Bao did this, or whatever you guys are thinking. I think more along the lines, one or two things are going to happen. One, she's going to address it, and she's going to just say, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. This is it. This is the only time I'm going to talk about it. From this point forward, it's banned from my chat. And then she's just going to move on because she wants to go on with her life. Or she's going to come back and say, I know everybody wants me to talk about what happened, but I made my apology, and that's it. I'm not talking about it. We're going to just move on. And if you're not happy with that, you can leave. She could do that too. All right? Me, personally, what I would do if I was in her position, I would do the stream, say, okay, I'll answer your questions. And if someone says, hey, do you have evidence on Shadow Lily and all this stuff, that all this stuff is fake? And if she says, no, I don't. It happened. You're just going to have to accept it. Okay? Because I'll be honest with you, if she had dirt on Natalis, Shadow Lily, or the whole group, if you want, she would have released it by now. I'm just being honest. She would have released it by now. Even if Redacted had dirt on them to prove that, hey, what they said was what they lied. They're all lying about that. She could have released that. Could have been released a very long time ago, but it hasn't happened. I don't think there is any evidence in that Redacted or Cinder has that paints really Natalis, Shadow Lily, Bao, or anybody else involved in a like they're evil masterminds. Okay, because like I said, if she had it, it would have been released by now. I hate to tell you, it would have been released by now. I don't think since we haven't seen anything from Cinder or Redacted, there is nothing. Yeah, Silvervale moved on. Let's face facts. The majority of these people have moved on. Okay. I mean, the bad thing going on right now, because Cinder hasn't come back, is her community can't move on. That's why I said she either has to come back really soon or just make an announcement that she's retiring from streaming so her community can move on. And I'm not trying to put Cinder down, but I really think keep a community in limbo is kind of bad. And I'm just being honest. And I'm not trying to shit on Cinder. I know she's going through a lot and all that stuff, but there comes a point in time you got to either say, I'm coming back at this time, or I'm retiring from streaming. I'm not going to be a VTuber anymore. It has to come a point in time that you got to make that decision. I do think I would really like to see her come back. I noticed a vid where someone sent to me, are you saying Camilla? Stating that managers shouldn't be boyfriends. But that's coming from someone who hasn't been in a relationship and started stuff on 4chan. I agree. You should not have a personal relationship with your manager. And you shouldn't have a romantic relationship with your manager, because it just looks fucking bad. Hey, Loboto. Buddy, how you doing? I mean, I can think of only one time when someone got into a romantic relationship with their manager and it worked out. That's what's her face? Celine Dion. She married a manager, but he managed her. This is the creepy part of the whole Celine Dion and her manager. He started managing her when she was a teenager, and he was married, and married her in her 20s, and divorced. He divorced his wife at the time. I think like 3 years later, Celine and him got married, and was a long-lasting relationship up to the point where he passed away. They had a child together and all that stuff. That's extremely rare. Okay. It's like, hey, don't fuck your manager. Because it gets convoluted, it gets muddy and all that stuff. You don't want that. Because now it's no longer a business relationship, personal relationship. And if you have a falling out, you got the person that's like overseeing your brand, who's now like going, fuck you. Don't want that. Don't want that. Hey Dusty, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, exactly. It's not healing any easier with people waiting in anticipation. I think also why she's gone is because of her. Yeah, building a house. I think depending on the construction of said home, if she's doing like a brick house or something along those lines, and depending on the material, takes up to 6 months to a year. And we don't know when they actually started construction of that set house. Let's just say they started construction in April, March. Let's just say they started doing it in May. I mean, you got to get the permits and all that stuff. All that shit takes time. And the actual work on the house started in May, and it's like depending on the construction of the house, of what type of materials, the design, blah blah blah. It may not. It could have been done this month. It does take that fucking long, by the way. Especially if it's not like in a subdivision where it's like a uniform type of house, like all the houses are the fucking same. Then there's like, you got to go buy furniture and all that stuff and move in. They could, take another month. So, and it will be, it should be like, if the house is the reason why it's holding her back and all that, it would, I expect to see her to return either this month or after the first of the year, because the fucking holidays. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not my business to just send her if she's just has feelings for him, but having them as a manager seems like they could put you up on a pedestal when it's not. Yeah. That's why you, once again, don't fuck your manager. It's just when personal feelings get into a business relationship, it's always bad. Okay, because you lose your perspective. I mean, the example of Celine Dion and her manager, he was able to keep his personal feelings for Celine out of the business. No, he was able to do just business. He was a professional manager before her, did it for a very long time, and kept that professionalism going. But no, it's kind of like why I could have a manager right now. I could ask family to do it, but I don't want family to do it because it's family and we have a tendency to fight. So I'm not gonna ask them to do it. Lily's moved on. I would say Lily's moved on. She's not. No, everybody involved really has moved on. It's just communities, and people on Twitter. You get your shit stirrers on Twitter. Someone posts something about Cinder, and they're like, "I can have some fun," type people, And then you get the people who want to white knight Cinder. You all know who I'm talking about, and they're not doing it to help her. They want to be the main character. They're not doing it to help Cinder. They're doing it for their own selfish reasons, and that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that's a fact. That's just my opinion, what I've seen. And they have those type of people, and it's not just one, by the way, tend to make things a lot worse. Same thing happened when all that Hololive graduation happened. There were people that went full on psycho and said Hololive is becoming Nijisanji. they're mistreating their talent, all this bullshit. Instead of looking at what the talent said, not looking, listening to what the talent said, and go, that's the reason why. Don't read too much into things. Just listen to what the talent said. Yeah, I don't feel she's going to come back that easy. Just my opinion. It's hard to. If she doesn't come back by the end of this month, I don't think you're going to see Cindric return until after the first of the year. I'll be honest with you. Because the perfect time for her to come back will be on her birthday, to be honest with you. And her birthday's passed, and we haven't seen anything. She didn't return. If to me, that would have been the perfect time for her to return, would be on her birthday. But she didn't. Believe me, the White Knights are annoying. I just call out hypocritical stuff. I don't want that type of tension, but I also want her to heal and not have these horrible people attacking her. They're going to attack her, Dusty. It's just going to happen because there's pieces of shit everywhere, especially Kazan. Like I said, there's pieces of shit everywhere. All right. I mean, when she returns, it's like every fucking VTuber drama channel is going to report on it. It's going to be, it'll be a week-long fucking thing when she returns to streaming. Everybody's going to make comments about it. That's what's going to happen. It'd be almost like the second coming of Christ we're going to put it that way. Everybody's going to fucking talk about it. And it's, who's who JJ? Okay, I finally figured out what you were talking about, JP. But it's like, when she returns, everybody's going to talk about it. It'll be something that's going to be farmed for, I would say, at least 2 weeks. Everybody's going to say something. Or she said this on her stream. She said, she didn't talk about this. Blah, 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 blah. That's the reason why I said I'm not going to cover it when she comes back for at least until a month afterwards. All right? I would cover what she said and everything like that. And the reason I say a month afterwards, because I'll probably try to reach out to her and say, is it okay for me to talk about your return stream before I cover it? And depending on her answer, or even if I get one, would be then I would go to the Power Pups and go, hey, is it okay for me to cover Cinder's return? If the community don't want me to do it, I won't do it. Some people think Shadow Lily and Cinder are Katie and Regina George from Mean Girls. I hate to tell you all, I have never seen Mean Girls. So I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just saying, I've never seen that movie. Yeah, exactly. Who? I don't know what to... I mean, I know the Mean Girls meme. Okay. I know the Mean Girls meme. But I don't know any of the characters. I've never seen the movie. I just kind of remember who... I don't really remember who starred in that movie. So... at one time I did. I just... Okay. No, I've never seen that movie. But... I didn't really mean this to devolve into the Cinder stuff, by the way. Okay, because I said I didn't really want to talk about it, but we did talk about it a little bit. I mean, it doesn't really bother me because, once again, if you looked at this stream, I don't use... Oh, Moody Games followed me. Who the fuck is Moody Games? Oh, maybe let me play a game for get a free game out of it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Be able to play, like these. I want to support independent game developers because they've been doing some fantastic things lately, and I'll be, even though I'm not a large content creator, I'll be more than happy to promote their games on my little channel and have them grow with me and all that stuff. You're too young for that one, JP. I think I'm too young. Dagnabbit. Well, apparently we're having a little bit of memory issue if you can't spell my name correctly. I mean, it's right there in the goddamn title of the stream there, Clankers. Was there a problem? I would say yes. I would try to add Cinder with a message of thank you for being back, talking a bit about you. I'm going to be honest here. I think Cinder knows who I am. Okay, I think Cinder knows who JVP is. Anybody who's made videos about Cinder or have made tweets about Cinder, I think she's very aware of who we are. Whether she wants to interact with us, different story, you know? But that would be her decision. And it's like with Vex. I messaged her once. That's it. And it was actually on a public tweet. I say, hey, I would love to, talk to you and all that stuff. I sent her a DM in Discord. Say, hey, I wouldn't mind talking to you and all that stuff. And have a discussion with you. But I never got back. It's like with Mama Oko. It's not. I haven't made it. People wanted me to collab with her, and I reached out to her. I'm going on the assumption that she doesn't want to collab with me because she may not like some of the things I said or stuff like that. But no, that's fine. It's not a big deal. No, if you don't want to collab with me, you don't have to. You're not hurting my feelings. Okay. Never at VTubers, just saying you'll get in trouble with mods regardless of who. Anyway, moving on from VTube. I mean, I'm an old guy. This whole Twitter etiquette thing is about tagging people in your tweets. It's kind of fucking dumb. Okay, it's just fucking dumb. If I'm going to talk about someone, I want them to know about it. I don't want to hide it like, oh, he's talking behind my back. No, I tagged you in a tweet. I made you aware I was going to talk about you. I'm not talking behind your back. If you want to go see the stream, it's there. I tagged people and I did a hashtag thing in my streams. All that stuff. I mean, I'm not talking behind people's backs. It's like Nux knows I'm talking about him. He probably doesn't give a shit, but he knows I'm talking about him. Twitter. True. She has to have seen. I don't know about. Look, I'm just. If I was in Cinder's position, I would kind of watch who's talking about me and how they are talking about me and see how things are before I make a return. That's the reason why I stopped talking about her and I stopped putting her tagging her in my description. Because one, I don't want to be known as the Cinder channel, and two, I do not want to add any more anxiety to her. That's it. Oh shit, I don't think of that. I hardly doubt she wanted to interact with me or some other people. For all I am sure, it's just a random person going off on emotion. I don't. It depends on what you said on X and how you said it. If people are constantly attacking Natalie Charlotte Bow, I don't think Cinder really wants to talk to those people. It'd be just like me going after people who attacked Saba or attacked Gura, attacked Nini Nightmare when she announced her marriage. Doobie still being affiliated with Hololive. The people have attacked her for that. Attacked Doobie still being affiliated with Hololive. Oh, you're not really an independent YouTuber. You're just backstabbing your friends. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. All right. If you're kind of doing that kind of shit, no, she probably won't really want to have any interactions with you. I'm just saying. You know, the constant attacks on other VTubers and any situation needs to stop. Especially if it's nothing illegal. If it's just fucking mean words, get over it. And I'm saying that for both sides, by the way. You know, get over it. And as soon as everybody stops talking about it, the quicker people, the VTubers are going to feel more comfortable to return to streaming. I mean, it took Fruit almost a year, if I'm not mistaken. Well, no, hold on. About 6 or 7 months to return to streaming after all that shit she went through. It was hard for her to get over it. Anyways, I'm done yapping about it. Okay. What did Loboto say? No. Being called Queen Bee of Indies messed up shot Lily's head a little bit. It's no, everybody gets a fucking ego doing this, you know. I mean, I'm trying to avoid it. Let me put it that way. I'm small. I don't have that many subscribers. I mean, I appreciate every single one of you that have subscribed to me. Don't make no mistake about it. And I'm very thrilled to have 106 subscribers right now. It's fucking amazing. But I'm thinking ahead, and let's just say I post a viral video that gets 200 or 300,000 views, and I will get a lot of subs off of it. I just want to remain humble and appreciative of every person that subscribes to me. And if they give me a title, I'll be the first person to say, don't do that. Don't do that. Because as soon as you give someone a title, the stress levels go way the fuck up. Because now you got to live up to it. So, then she knows boss. Oh yeah, obviously it's no different. I hate people who attack others for the sake of nothing. Like people spamming Lily's chat, for example. Like, yeah, if it goes back to what I've always said. If you don't like somebody, hey, here's an idea. Don't fucking watch them. It's not that hard. I can't stand her. Well, don't watch her. Why are you giving her a fucking view? Don't talk about her. Why? Because you're giving her attention. People going to go see what you're talking about. You know? Simple as that. Yeah, I bring up Nux every once in a while. And it's not because not currently what he's saying on X. It's because his past behavior, which ties into a lot of what current drama plays off of. Emotional opinion, you thinking your opinion's always right, and even when it's later proven wrong, you don't take accountability of your actions, and people suffer for it for years. That's why I bring Nux up. He's an example of how not to be a responsible adult. Okay. Yeah, JP, Dusty, no, that was a really good comment. Yeah. I said I was done yapping about her, but another good point was brought up. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm happy to support you. You dealt with us and understood us for how long now? How long have I been? How long I've been doing YouTube? At least 6 or 7 months now. I think. Well, I started in May. I'm going to my YouTube channel just to see when. I actually, because you can't go based on when it's created. Because I created this channel back in 2000. Well, when did I create this channel? Let me go find out. More. I joined YouTube in 2009. Before Google was even involved, I joined YouTube in 2009. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Let me pull it up here. So we can all see what I'm talking about. Just to be fair. So y'all can see it too. You're not just looking at the Fire Phoenix thing. Okay, let me do this. We're going to go to window capture. There we are. Yeah, there we are. It's like I created in 2009. That's why I joined YouTube. 2009. I got 140 videos. 10,000 views. Cool. You're not going to find old content because I had to delete it because there's going to be copyright strikes, so it's better off to be fucking deleted than leave it up. Just say. Because 2009, everybody was posting like TV shows and all that stuff. You know, it was prior to the strict copyright rules were came to be. Let's see. Let me go to videos. Because it would kind of tell me, why am I doing? I always do this the hard way. Let's do this. 5 months ago is when I started posting content. And when did I start talking about Cinder? And I started doing content on Cinder 4 months ago. Right? Right. Is that correct? Yep, 4 months ago. So that answers that question. Let me just get out of this, please. No. But yeah, it's been 4 months ago. And I guess you could kind of say I've been talking, been supporting her community for the last 4 to 5 months. Right? So. Shut up, JP. Shut up, Dusty. 2000, I was just a baby. Oh, so that's back when I had TV. Jesus. Yeah. I was like only 4 at that. Shut up. I was 2. Damn. So shut up. The beluga whale VTuber Blue Namey became Shiloh's model mama. Let's hope Nanalis doesn't do the same thing that she did to Kevin X. I don't think. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Nanalis is gonna try this again, because you only could go to that well so many times before people just start looking at you sideways. Hey, Fletcher. Too bad Fletcher isn't here. He was asking a bunch of good questions last night, by the way. Not that you guys aren't asking questions. It's like I'm just kind of going with the flow right at the moment. What the fuck's going on over there? What's on? yeah, yeah. Where? Let me just bookmark that. Oh yeah, I did bookmark a couple things real fast. That one. Just announced my news for net breaking. No. Alright. Okay, Shallowly's 25 account flags as bots has been seen in this. Prior streams. These bots appeared around the Cinder incident. If you want to look at the viewer count over time, is showing a downward trend up to that point. I don't think it had to do with Cinder, really. There's a little bit of time that Lily wasn't streaming as much, so yeah, things probably went down. It happens with any time a streamer doesn't stream on a regular basis. It'd be like if I stopped streaming for 2 weeks. I may lose subs and viewers, but this whole Twitch stuff I've talked about. I don't think it's anything really has to do with the Cinder drama. I just think Twitch wants control over content creators, so they're just doing stuff to get control over content creators. To be honest with you, I know I bookmarked this because I don't know what the fuck this is about. To be honest with you, okay. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm more interested in the community than I am in what the fuck. You're not gonna load? Come on, load. I don't have no idea what this is about. I was ship posting, but you might as well take it as me throwing rocks at the bush and see who pops out after getting hit. Why do this shit? You know? If you're gonna do this shit, leave that name out completely. Because if I just do this, this is what I'm talking about. Look at all these artists, by the way. No. Anytime you put her name in there, it's going into this like little quote unquote file. I wouldn't put her name in a tweet, to be honest with you, because this look at all this stuff that's coming up. I don't know why I didn't see that. Oh, it's because I'm not following you. That's why. No, it's just. I thought I was following him. Or I'm pretty sure he's following me. No, he's not following me. Okay, whatever. I'll follow you back, bud. But it's like anytime, it comes up, and and it's not a really good look. Okay, well, I'm kind of saying here, guys, you need to be her PR. If someone attacks Cinder, you go, no, if that's the way you feel, so what? We feel different. Have a good day. I mean, don't try to go toe to toe with these people. And if you want to shine them on a little bit, you act that way. You don't go, hey, you son of a bitch, you're fucking wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Because they want your attention. Okay, let me get up here. So yeah, we all started in April. If you need a timestamp. No, actually, I started before April because my first video was the Tectone response to Guru, how he was talking about VTubing corpse and all that stuff, which he was kind of right about V Shoujo, but overall wrong about VTuber corpse. They're not all these evil empires. Blue Namey is cool. Don't burn her. Okay. She won't because she doesn't have anyone else to run to anymore. Oop. I mean, that is true. How Nano is like a free... Nano is like a freelancer art. She's always been that way. Okay, she's not exclusive to anybody. I have a really good question, but my internet cut. Odd. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw where she viewed body. Listen, from what I understand about the view body stuff on Twitch, it's not necessarily the streamer, by the way. Okay, the streamer may not be aware of the view body. It could be their manager. It could be their sponsor doing it without their knowledge. Okay, from what I understand. So I wouldn't necessarily blame the streamer, because if you're going to do that, you're accusing streamers like Iron Mouse of view body, by the way, because it affects her too. So keep that in mind. That's what I'm saying. It's happening to everybody on Twitch, not just the ones you don't like. Stop being a number monkeys. JJ name is only okay. Better stop. Hot take: VTubers need to stop posting Google Docs. It's roots. You're not gonna get a fucking argument out of me. No, JJ's got a point. Wait, there's multiple. What's your thoughts on Peppa's graduation? Okay, that one got me off guard. Okay. What's my thought on Peppa's graduation? I'll let you know here in a second, and just
Miss Peppa Streams, have a great graduation. I'm not graduating, bro. I'm not graduating. So, no need to mess with it. Baron, thank you. Wait, you're online? I heard you graduated, though. I didn't fucking graduate. Somber church music. We're gathered here today. Bro, I didn't fucking graduate. I'm not graduating. It was being me. Thank you. It said Peppa didn't graduate. Now has to get her GED. Chat, can we get 5 gifted? Shut up, dude. I can't think it makes me so sad you're graduating. I'm not fucking graduating, bro. Chronicle, thank you. Pippa, I thought you graduated. I'm glad to see my first. I didn't graduate, but thank you saying that. Thank you. Meep meep. You graduated. Congratulations. I didn't fucking graduate. I didn't graduate. Japanese. Duck feeder, thank you. Can't believe you're graduating. I'm not. Dynamic Duel, thank you. Deeply saddens me to hear about your graduation. Wow. All day Twitter saying you're graduating. It's been funny. I'm not fucking graduating. All right, chat, go to bed. Go to bed. Mwah! Mwah! Okay, get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, that is my response to that question. Just that's my response. Okay. JJ, we've been saying that for a few months. Give us a PowerPoint for a Everything okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just like Clankers caught me off guard with that. That's what happens. I wasn't really expecting that, so I should have from Clankers, but he just comes out left field with stuff. So, okay. Wait, no, there's not two J. It's just, it's just. It's like, really, Dusty? I'm sorry, I was dyslexic as fuck. Dusty, not to insult you or belittle your condition. How can you read JJ backwards? Just saying. I mean, with JP, it could be PJ, but JJ, it's spelled the same way forward and back. Just saying. What are you doing to me, Clankers? What is it? You gotta tell me what it is before I play it. Just saying. What's this being this way for? I don't want to know. You gotta tell me what. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't realize that was on the screen. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that. What's my 3 notifications? Because this is bothering me. Boom. Oh, Lord, is Lord Cat in here? Oh, by the way, this stuff. If I get death threats, I'm contacting. First thing I'm doing is contacting the police. By the way, it'll be the very first fucking thing I do. I got a death threat from who? This person online. Oh well, they have to investigate. This is not like it was 10 or 15 years ago. Oh, it's not a big deal. People have died. So, if you make a death threat now, if you get a death threat and you're a content creator, the very first thing you do is go to the goddamn police and say, I want to press charges. Now, get the low. I don't give a shit if the guy, it's a 12-year-old kid. Fucking arrest him. Then I'll sue her parents for emotional damage. Because I had to stop what I was doing in my daily life to parent your child and show him correct what punishment is, the consequences of his actions. That's what a parent is supposed to do to their children. This wrong behavior has a negative impact on whatever, on your playtime or your computer time or however way you want to punish your kid. I'm not saying you make a fist and you punch the kid. You're like, hey, if your kid's fucking around online and getting you and causing you to get unwarranted attention, take the fucking computer away. But yeah, so yeah, I would sue the parents for the time I had to waste to properly raise your child that you should have been doing. Okay? Well, that's my little rant about death threats. So, and if you're not a child, I'll be suing you. And I don't really give a shit if I win or not. I'm just being honest. It's not a condition. I'm just dumb that night. Okay. Well, Grumps, I can't believe you're so heartless. But shut up. Yeah, take it. Yeah, on principle, I mean okay, I'm clicking on the link. If I don't like it, I'm not gonna. Why isn't it doing anything? What the? Oh, there he goes. What is it? Oh, Peppa.
I love you. Bye-bye. Pistas love forever.
I love you, Pippa. Even with Ligma, you are still the cutest. What is Ligma anyway?
Oh, it's a different Peppa. Ha ha. Funny, clankers. Funny. Uh-huh. Isn't it like thousands of dollars to sue? In a civil suit, you can have attorney fees. Most of the time, is paid by the party who lost. At least here in America. So it's like if I sue someone for emotional damage or causing me mental trauma, pain and suffering, in other words, and I win, the party that lost has to pay my attorney in a civil case. Now, if it was a criminal case, yeah, you're gonna spend money, right? All right. That is why ID verification thing happened in the first place, because parents won't do their jobs, and now we have to pay the price. Yes and no. Okay, as a parent dealing with teenage kids, okay, the thing is that you all need to remember, a lot of parents nowadays, in reality, do not have that much experience trying to fix. Stop it! With technology, okay? Kids today have been raised on the internet. That's just the truth. And we have to recognize the fact that the only way, stop it. I'm trying to fix this so my chat stop it. I just want to move that. Thank you. No, just go there. That you parents have to install software to monitor the children. It's like if they get if a school system gives a laptop, tablet, whatever, to a child to use for classwork and so on and so forth, there is monitoring software on there. So anytime they connect to the internet, the school system knows what websites you're going to. That's kind of what parents have to do, be honest with you. Or sit there and like check their browsing history. Do not let them create their own username to log into their computer or something like that. You create their username. You set the password, or do not give them password, so you can click under that username and check their browsing history. But a lot of parents in my generation, when the internet just sort of fucking exploded, we weren't prepared for that shit at all. And the generation that now are becoming parents are from that generation. It didn't hurt me when I was a kid. So it's okay I don't have to monitor my child. And unfortunately, bad things happen to children on the internet. You know? I don't want to get into all the bad shit that happened to kids on the internet, but it's because, one, the idea when I was a child, this didn't hurt me thing. And two, the belief that the government should step in and take care of it. Okay, let me just say this. Let me just ask that question to chat here. Because I got people from around the world in my chat. All right, like I got people from Brazil and other places, UK, all that. If someone commits a sexual crime against a child, is it a federal crime, or does like your government step in and charge them, or is it something along the lines that they go to court and they spend 10 years in prison? and I want you to understand what I'm saying. They destroy the innocence of a child. To depend on the government to do, it's like here in America, the punishment for that crime is different from state to state. It's not a federal crime. Personally, I believe it is, because I'm not trying to sound cold or anything like that, but it's kind of the truth. Children are the most important resource of any country. That's your future. And someone who will damage or kill that future is doing real harm to your country, because they may have killed or damaged the person that's going to find a cure of cancer. And now they're scarred for the rest of their life. And I could go through the whole list of trauma, from a child being sexually assaulted, abused, any kind of abuse. They have a real problem with self-esteem. They typically don't do good in school. They have no real lack of motivation to be a productive member of society. They just kind of coast on by. And I'm not saying that happens to all kids, but what I'm saying is that is highly likely to happen to a child that's been abused. If they don't get the proper help and get therapy and all that stuff. And the sad thing is, most of the time, parents can't afford this therapy and stuff like that, because typically these type of crimes happen to children of low-income parents, single parents, and all that stuff. And they don't have the resources to get the therapy for their child. And in turn, the child has to basically deal with it on their own. And we're talking, it could take up to 20 to 30 years for someone to get over that kind of shit. And then all of a sudden, hey, most of my life I've wasted away. Now you got a whole new self-esteem problem. But I think any crime against children should be dealt on, like here in America, on a federal level. And if you commit a crime against a child, you shouldn't see the light of day again. Especially if you sexually assault a child, or if you're a pedophile. I think I think you should be possible death penalty crime there, because it's going to take those children have high risk of suicide because of it. And I'm going to be honest about it. CP is a federal crime, but sexually assaulting a child isn't. State law takes priority on that here in America. I think if you sexually assault a child, whether it's just one or more, it should be a federal crime. And an option should be pay the ultimate price for that crime, because you destroyed a human being. You have no value at that point. And quite frankly, there's no rehabilitation from that. So like I said, you shouldn't see the light of day, because you're never going to get better. Oh, you can castrate them and get rid of their sexual drive. Hold on, how do we get on this? It's ID verification, okay? That's how we get on this. But I know, let's stop at that. The viewer asks, what is Ligma? And nobody answered because she was already gone. Oh, okay. But you know what really happened when Discord wrote? Yeah, they got hacked. That's the reason why I don't. If something happens to my Discord or something like that, no, I'll just delete my Discord account and just make a new one. You know, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's sort of like someone hacks my Twitter. By the way, I got a lot of my Twitter account, especially my Google account, has 3-step verification. By the way, you know, there's the password, there's a gotcha that you have to pass, and then it goes to my phone to verify if it's actually me. Someone's gonna have to do a lot of fucking work to hack my Google account. To be honest with you. All right. And every once in a while, I get a notification, and someone wants to me from Facebook saying, "Hey, you want to reset your password?" No. You know, the funny thing for the Facebook thing, I got a pass key on Facebook. You know, I got a little thing on my phone where it generates a random pass key. It's also, I use that also for my Google account, by the way. It generates a random pass key. And that's the last step for everything. And it's on my phone. You have to use my phone to get that passkey. So, yeah, I've taken steps to secure my account, especially since I'm doing this. Because I heard all this stuff. Will Grumps laugh at this video? Probably not. But we'll take a look at it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me...
Boy, I say, boy, what's the sense of letting that woman over there push you into the river and getting your shirt and breeches wet? Boy, you ought to have some self-respect. Pick your head up, boy, and tell that Nagatoro you ain't putting up with her preposterous behavior anymore. I say, you're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of center of the bowl, like you're frying chicken in there. You gotta piss on the side, boy. Make it a stealth mission. You're causing a whole ruckus pissing like that, boy. We had a good thing, boy. We had the chicken man. We had a lab. It ran like clockwork, son. Boy's got a mouth like a cannon, always shooting it off. You're like a stick of dynamite, son. Can't resist blowing it up. I say, your pride and ego got the better of you, son. Boy, I say, boy, your final flash ain't nothing more than a flash in the pan, boy. You missed it. Flew right over me. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a blast like that, boy. No wonder you call the sand. All talk and nothing else. Now pay attention when I'm talking to you, boy. Watch it, I say, watch it, boy. You went for the chip kill, didn't you? Now look at you. He parried you before the flash. You made made the wrong decision. That's a joke, boy. You missed it. Went right past you. You gotta keep on your toes instead of getting them parried. Boy, I say, boy, let me shed some you on you. You got too carried away, boy. Let that big head of yours get too big for your britches. You thought you were a god of death, boy? More like a god of out of your depth. You wanted L so bad. Well, you're taking one now, boy. Now pay attention, boy. I say, some villains can't be reasoned with. Words can't
Jesus
reach
Christ.
them. They're more
Where
stubborn
do you
than
find
an
this
ant
shit,
that won't go
Claggers?
away. Don't you get it, boy? You ought to protect the life you cherish. Let go of those silly restraints. Just let it go,
Yeah.
boy.
All right. I'm going to play some music because I got to go do homemade stuff. So, let me find something here. Since Loboto's here, we're going to play his song. All right. I'll be back. Trying to listen to this one too.
She's been told before, no one does it like her. Automated war, I'm the newest king of your tragedy. See the consequences, it was your decision. Submit to me, my mission, praise me. I'll take you to my new nirvana. You got what you want.
All right, I'm back. Sorry to cut that one off, but I'm back. I want you This is no. Don't want to be constantly playing music all the time. Okay. There are loopholes to that, and it's the sad part. My friend found some stuff that he shouldn't have. I will just leave it at that. I don't want to get into it, really. No, new parents today are fuck me. New parents today are yeah, whatever that fucking word is. And younger, Gen X, they had internet access kids, teens, and young adults. They should know better. I really don't know how. It's like anything else. It's hey, Lord Cat. It's the mindset. Hey, I didn't get hurt by it when I was a kid. You should be fine. Clankers. That's what I was getting at. Because Pinterest was unblocked, he found some anime stuff. I am not gonna get into the discussion with anime stuff. Okay. I know what you're talking about, Dusty. I'm not gonna talk about it. That's like a whole fucking video by itself. The only solution is to not give them any smart devices. I got a phone in high school and it's already messed me up in the head. And no, it's I always say this about cell phones. I was probably the last person on the planet to get one. All right. And the only reason why I got one was for work. That's the only reason why I got a cell phone. Because I needed one for work. Otherwise, I probably would never have owned one. It's like I would have a landline. It's like, if you want to call me, here's my phone number. You call me at home. I don't want you calling me when I'm grocery shopping or whatever. Just the way I am. And pardon me for a quick second. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong keyboard. And it's something for tomorrow night's collab, by the way. It's like I found cell phones, in my personal opinion, to be so evasive. You know? It's like it just I mean, I get like now they're like mini fucking computers. You can watch videos and do all this shit on your cell phone. But to me, the cell phone is such an invasive device where, everything's tied up with it. You can pay for shit through your cell phone now. I'd rather not have one, to be honest with you. But now you can't kind of live your life without one anymore. I mean, to be honest, here in America, it'd be very difficult for you to find someone that actually carries cash anymore. Federal crime, but the justice system is a joke. No one gets jailed for one. Yeah. I can't exactly remember, but if I had a choice, it would be a life sentence. I think death by firing squad would be good. And they all aim for the crotch. To get on this. Yeah. I made that one too. Damn, he's a good. Oh, damn, he's a good singer. I gotta find the song I want to cover. I may need your backing vocal. Hey, no, hey, there we go. This time with proper heads up. All right. I can actually do screams too, by the way. There you go. Oh, screams. Actually, I might actually do a Metallica song instead. Hey, hello. Hey, Lord Cat. I'm a bit late. Here I am. Okay. Where did my fucking spoon go? Where did my spoon go? Stir my coffee. Okay, we got a national emergency here. I lost my spoon. Alright. Let me go over here. Spoon go. I got a real problem here. I don't want to get up and go get a spoon. I'll probably find it here in a second. Oh, there's the lighter I lost. Okay, I'll tell you this much. If anybody harps on me about smoking, I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up. Because now I'll be having a major league nicotine fit and coffee fit right tomorrow if I can't find my fucking spoon. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, hold on. I'll go get a spoon. Turn the flashlight on. Oh, yes. I know as soon as I get up, I'll be find it. I'll be right back. Ah, never mind. I found something. I found a knife. I just used a knife. Hey, isn't that a lovely sound? Y'all like it? ASMR coffee stirring with a knife. There we go. Ooh, that's fun. That's really freaking bad. All right, I'm back. I found a new. Yeah. All else fails, grab a knife. By the way, I don't own a gun. Knife is right next to. Yeah, I don't own guns. I own knives and a sword, and I know how to use them. So yeah, if anybody wants to dox me, or and come to my house, just keep that in mind. Let's go to window capture here. If you wake up tomorrow and this is what would be the first thing to do? Nothing. It fucking snowed. Wait. Do you want to build a snowman? I mean, what? I mean, seriously. It does look very pretty, by the way. Kind of reminds me when I was a kid living in Philadelphia, in a place called Ridley Park. I think it was 1978. We had a snowstorm like this, and it snowed for 3 days. I think we got literally, I think it was for a while, it was a record for how much snow we got. I think it was like almost like 6 feet. We couldn't go to school for a week. We loved it. We were building snowmans. We were running outside. It was like the greatest. Till we found out we had to make up those days. So it'd be kind of cool. But let's go up here. Yeah. Okay. Who is this? Why does anybody give her any attention, or him? I don't know, because I have done nothing looking. Why are you giving her and this person any attention? It doesn't make fucking sense. The only reason they're saying this shit just so you can react to them. No, just ignore them. You know? Hey, there we go, Gura. Yeah, that's much better. I'm really tired of people coming into my streams and kid you not saying my favorite streamer isn't live, so I'm here. Okay. See, this is the reason why I don't like Twitch. Because they can affect your fucking numbers. And they want this, like, you gotta have 75 concurrent viewers on an average of 75 concurrent. Go fuck yourself, okay? What do we do? Oh, pick up a chair and throw it at him. That's what I would do. I don't give a shit how big he is. And call a cop. Granted, that's all fucking staged, by the way. When you only got the fishing permit. Accidents happen. Who says you can't hook a deer? Why are some of them special edition? I don't know. I'm not gonna watch a 2-minute video about fucking turtles. I would tell them to go fuck off. Honestly, I tell you what, tell them to sit in the bathroom. It's not my problem. You double booked a seat. You go ahead and charge me. I'll fucking sue your ass, man. I got a receipt showing I paid for the seat to have my son in a car seat. You know, tell you what, get on your hands and knees and blow me. Yeah, I would have been arrested. I just say. Almost reported her missing, but you wouldn't believe where I found her. What are you talking about? There's the cat. Talking about the cat? No, okay, talking about a cat. Who gives a shit? People in their fucking cat videos. I mean, sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're just kind of stupid. You know, I'm so glad that I am not that political and covering this the Charlie Kirk stuff. I said what I wanted to say about him in my memorial for him, but that's it. Okay, I'm not going to contribute to the spraying of hate and all that stuff. I'm not going to do that. In fact, I'm trying to do the opposite of it. All right, let's go to following. This is the one that actually has the. I don't think I'm gonna say this. I made a second opening song for my favorite manga and now anime, Gachaku. My biggest dream has come true. Thank you so much. Oh, that's cool, Callie. Man, that is so fucking cool for her, you know. It's like, you know, I follow Milky, but I've never really interacted with her because she does kind of what I do and just like, hey, I'm streaming now, that kind of stuff. Granted, I do more than that. I let's face facts. Let's look at my profile. You can see what I post. If you, I do apologize if you follow me on Twitter, X. I do this silly stuff, you know. I mean, reject Google Docs, embrace smoking and mad meats. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is like the silly stuff I post. I mean, hey, does this make the steak, hamburger, and roast beef taste better? Just, I literally watched that whole video. By the way, I'm like going really, and Saba Gura art. I mean, this is no. I really don't. I shied away from talking about politics and all that stuff. I mean, like this kind of stuff. I will talk about. I mean, that's nice and all, but do they like cigarettes? just I post stupid stuff. Okay, granted, this got a lot of interaction, you know, which is cool, you know. I don't. Yeah, I like my own tweets, by the way. Or just don't. Just get a record player, people. Jeez, I mean, come on. I mean, that's. I'd rather make people like either go, oh, this guy's slightly retarded or something like that, or just trying to make people laugh. Like, I mean, that's what I do. Like, I'm not saying that everybody should do that, but you know, it's better than what people do now. Okay. Okay. I'm about to own a gun or guns someday. I'm going to paint them to look like Doom. Right. Whatever, Dusty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 2020 Christmas snow was terrible. My mom's Audi car got covered entirely from top to bottom in snow, and school was out for like 2 weeks. Yeah. I still remember that. It was, I'm pretty sure it was like Philadelphia 1978, and we were out of school for a week. It was, as a kid, that was fucking fantastic. But if I was a parent at that time, because you couldn't drive on the roads, it would be like, please let the schools open, because get the kids out of here. They're driving me insane. But okay, oh yeah. I hate that people make fun of deaths regardless of their beliefs. Oh, I agree with that statement. Well, it actually depends. I mean, you make fun of Hitler's death as much as you want. Okay. If they're truly a heinous person, which Charlie Kirk wasn't, okay, he just wanted to have a discussion. And talking to each other is a good thing. But if they're a truly heinous person and they did a heinous crime, dunk on them as much as you want. I don't have a problem with that. But just because saying someone is a evil person because their political viewpoint is different than yours, and he just wants to have a discussion with you, you're the fucking sick one, to be honest with you. Grunts, would you like it to get your channel okay. Yeah. I like the funny stuff. Oh, thank you, Lord Cat. Just review Jez cooking, woodworking. He's cool. Let me do a quick checkout. Let's see. No, it's a 2-hour stream. Boom. We're going
Give you guys a bit of a showing. Actually, no, there is a spring in it.
Oh, cool. Let me hit him with a quick subscribe. He's only got 82 subscribers? Okay. No, he's got 83. I mean, that's like an original. Granted, I wish he wouldn't do Japanese, unless he is Japanese. I don't know. But no, this looks very interesting. Let me look at under live here. Let me check this out. I mean, I would do something like this, but I don't have a setup for it, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, you can use your phone, but I don't like recording shit through my phone. Because my phone is about 7 years old. And if I do record something through my phone, it looks like shit. Okay, that's why I don't use my phone. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Let me go back to here. This is what Clanker sent me, by the way.
It's yeah, I think this is the one I have that's missing a spring.
Is this showing up on stream? No. Okay, why isn't that showing up on stream? It should show up on stream. Window capture. There we go. But yeah, I mean, this channel looks interesting. No? I mean, if you're interested in this stuff, I mean, I kind of have the cooking and that kind of stuff. It's interesting to me. So yeah, I'll be checking this out. Thanks, Clankers. I will be checking. Making blackberry wine, step 2, plus making blackberry fruit. What? Blackberry fruit leather? Okay. I mean, this is a lot of cool stuff here. It'd be interesting to check out, you know. Thanks for showing that to me. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I found him while hunting, but the algorithm hasn't been kind to him. I'll be honest. I don't understand the algorithm, and I'm gonna be honest. I really don't fucking want to. You know, what do you like, little cat? Oh, I'm not ready for winter. The winter is coming, bitches. I think she actually liked it too. I don't remember if she liked it or not, but yeah, you know. But I don't understand the algorithm. I don't really care. You know, there's some people who want to try to figure out the algorithm and all this stuff. I'm just doing what I want to do. And if people enjoy it, hold on, I gotta reply to a message. I'm trying to do two things at once. Trying to get the collab finally set up for tomorrow and stay in touch. I mean, yeah, I got 106 views, and it's 106 subscribers. It's mostly word of mouth and promotion on Twitter. They're saying you should promote it on Facebook, do YouTube Shorts, standalone videos, which I agree, standalone videos are important, and that stuff. But I am not going to placate to the algorithm because I'm a streamer, right? I mean, yeah, I could have done this on other platforms, but I'm choosing to do it on YouTube. And people constantly give me advice. There's people who gave me advice that you should stream on Twitch and all that stuff. And I'm kind of like going, I don't want to. And not to be like that person who's just like, hey, I'm going to just be different from everybody else. It's more along the lines, I just don't want to stream on those platforms. It's right. If it takes me 15 years to get to 500 subscribers, then it's going to take me 15 years. It's I'm not concerned. Let me rephrase that. I'm not concerned about how everybody else does it. I want to do it the way I want to do it because I'm enjoying this. I like this. That was funny. And I like what I'm doing, and I like the fact I could come on YouTube and bitch about them. And I know people can go on Twitch and bitch about Twitch, and okay. Pretty good. But it's more than it's now. It's gotten to the point I just want to prove people wrong. It's kind of a person. You can't do it that way. Why? Why can't I do it that way? Because it's not how everybody else do it. Well, I'm fucking different. Okay, deal with it. You know, that's the way I look at it. Oh, it's been this way for the last 20 years of YouTube. Well, that's what. No, next 20 years is going to be my way. Okay. Listen, I mean, the whole. I don't care if it takes 15 years to get 500. I do care, but it's. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it the same way that everybody else did it. I want to do it my way. Because that creative part of me wants that. I want to do things my way. That's how I release that creative element that I have inside of me. It's like, hey, you can only write a story in the same way that Stephen King did it. Why? Because Stephen King is very successful. But I'm not Stephen King. That's what I'm trying to say. Just because all these other people did it that way and it's the universal way to get it done, but I'm not those people. I want to do it my way. And I'm succeeding a lot faster than I thought I was. I mean, we're celebrating 100 subs this week. That's why this videos are the way they are this week. It's a celebration of you guys appreciating me doing what I'm doing. Okay. Anyway, here's another VTuber being sexist. Clankers, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? You know? Okay. Let's see what he's doing.
If you want the full Sizzly experience, use the codec a bunch, call paramedic when you get new food. Okay, got it.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Oh.
Stop! They have a highly ferocious temperament.
Stop talking! I get it. You know what, she's freaking useless.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Let me kill the crocodile! Let me kill the crocodile!
Obliterating everything.
Holy sh! She talks so much!
Indian gavials are large
Why did you want me to call her?
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon? I mean,
that's what you get for saving. Welcome to Metal Gear. Enjoy your stay.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. I'm gonna get another lesson after this, huh?
Snake,
I don't want to hear it, man. Shut up, woman! Literally, shut up! I want to play the game! When I wasn't playing the game, some of the chat was like, Sheena, start the game. And I started the game! And I got a taste of my own freaking medicine! What the hell, man?
Okay. That was funny. Oh, is anybody here from this morning when I was playing Mass Effect? I got a quick question for y'all. The clips are funneling. Yeah, if anybody was here when I was playing Mass Effect, you give me like let me know in chat. Because I got a legit question. It's like when we have those conversations with NPCs and all that, if it would do you want me to skip over them? Do you want me to let them play through? That kind of stuff. No. Wait, you played Mass? Yeah. I streamed it earlier today. Where were you? Clankers? What the hell is that? What's this? What's going on here? I just got a big black screen. You go away. I don't know why you opened, but whatever. Yeah, I played Mass Effect earlier today. Yeah, see, Grumps in space play Mass Effect. Let the story play. Oh well. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I mean, the real reason why I have it. I mean, I started playing Mass Effect. It was like one of my early streams. Okay, I tried to play Cyberpunk. It didn't work out. Yeah, there it is. 3 months ago was the last time I tried to play Mass Effect. Actually, no. Yep. It's like we got 2 views and all that. And I went and it kind of stutters a little bit when I play it and stream at the same time. But I wasn't sure how to behave if people wanted to hear the dialogue, or like, hey, can we just move this along? Because I'm at the beginning where it's really a fucking grind. Okay, that when they're on the first time on the Citadel, and it's like, I'm at the choice. I could go after I haven't got Spectre status yet, and I could, after that, you have so many options. You get missions and do complete missions on the Citadel and all that stuff. And it's a grind, and it's like 2.5 hours. It's like, I'm done. Okay. And once we get to the part where I'm like going to plans and stuff, I could be able to stream longer. It's just the first part is such a grind. Okay, it's very, the pacing is very slow. So that's why I was starting to ask, hey, can I skip the dialogue, please? So I just can move this along. It's nothing against the game or anything. I love Mass Effect, but part of me is like, can we just get the dialogue so we can just move this along a little bit? Because I'm really getting tired. Like, I have to play all the fucking options on the dialogue. It's like, oh dear God, I'm going crazy. I'm so used to just yapping it because I'm playing Minecraft. I can't do that right now. But if people want me to let's play the dialogue, I'll play the dialogue. We got show 3 posts. Okay, what we got here? Those games stop. At least I understand the clown games. Looks like unlike show. Are you all just going off on this? Seriously? You're all this? Everybody's making commentary about this? Really? It's just one fucking GameStop, by the way. It's not all of them. Just one. And yeah, there's the comment. GameStop in Colorado still has its Halo 3 more up in 2027. From 2027. And of course, we'll take it down when something better comes out. And everybody's commenting on it. Fuck. No. Can't everybody just take a fucking joke? Games said it's those desperate they're going to start interaction farming Halo fans. Jesus Christ. It's just a fucking joke, people. Get over it. You can't even make a fucking joke on X without getting like 15 people giving commentary on it. Let me go back here. Do you believe that right as you said, I'm done, this video came into my feed? Alright, we'll take a look at that in a minute. I mean, you do make a really food point. A good point. You don't need to let the dial like that. About what? It's the GameStop stuff. I mean, I thought it was funny, you know? And it's like, can we just corporations just make a fucking joke? Not tee hee ha ha, little wink wink nudge nudge type comment stuff, and then have like 4,000 people make a comment on making it something other than what it is. I mean, Jesus Christ. What we got here? Okay. Okay, hold on. What's this?
Anyway, look, I hate that I have
It's really hard to explain. Slither into my pants. Anyway, look, I hate that I have to explain that sound alert every time it gets played. I was talking about Igaro Obanai because I love him, and I can't wait until he's animated in the Demon Slayer anime. Jump scare! Warning! Look out! Watch out for the Chat! You're using all the worst sound alerts! Give a girl a break! I'm just trying to have a nice cozy get.
Jesus.
I give up. It's really hard to explain. Slither into my pants.
All right. Okay. That's what we got going. All right. What's this?
Come on. Oh my. What the frick? Oh, buddy, oh, you got this fuck! What the hell? I didn't do anything wrong, but I feel like I'm in hell.
Jesus! I did turn the volume down because I know picking me. Oh dear God.
Oh my God, Mario, cooperate with me. You see, Pika and Cha, everyone is cooperating. Only you is being jerk. Hi. Ooh, for the PTSD, Pika. This is PTSD. Definitely. Kukara. Give me the goddamn star, please. Namida-dita, I'm crying. Namida-dita.
Jesus, guys.
I'm crying. Literally, I'm crying for no joke. For fucking Mario. Naita. Oh, Naita. Kajay, arigato. No? Do you think I really want to do that? Not it!
I hated this game because the camera controls sucked so bad. That's the reason why I don't play Mario games anymore. This pretty much killed my love of Mario games. I refuse to play them. That, in fact, Nintendo sucks. Jesus.
It's point. What the? Stupid
Jesus.
Oh, shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up! I'm the fucking tired, not you, Mario! We're not family friendly today. Family friendly is dead today. D-E-A-D.
Okay. All right. I love Pikmin. No, Henya's a good replacement too. What are your thoughts of the legend of the allegations against CEO of FaZe Connect? He's trying to clone his post. Really? We'll get to that in a minute. PPC always has the most wild clips to post. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I should have turned it down. As soon as I saw it was picking me, I should have turned it down. I do apologize. On that stream, pick him as English. Yeah. Let's see here. We clankers sent me one fucking horse
Isn't
video.
every invader just a failed marine clone? No, you're getting the lore completely wrong here. You're getting the lore completely wrong. See, there's a failed marine clone in every FaZe Connect generation. You just have to figure out who that failed marine clone is in each generation.
So Peppa is the failed marine clone? It's too bad she graduated.
I'm not doing myself any favors by keeping this color scheme right now, but I promise I'm not my gen's failed marine clone. I promise. I just happen to now have very damning hair. Can it be multiple? Sure, why not? The more the merrier, you know? Phil Legacy, thank you for 4 months. The invaders combined to form the ultimate power VTuber control. And yeah, that's 5th gen. That's actually the name of our 5th generation. FaZe Control. Yes. Confirmed here right now. How did the Gen 4 Marine already fail? Who knows? Maybe she's the one true Marine clone. Maybe she's the one true. Maybe success has finally been bred. Oh, Bio19, thank you for our 7 months. Cleo is definitely the Marine of Quest. But if you think about it, Marine is spelled with all the letters you would need to spell Mari Ian. Whoa. Mind blown, shining true. What about the underscore? If you take the little line out of the lowercase e and you put it down, it becomes an underscore.
Oh.
Mind blown. Yes, absolutely. Damn.
Okay. No, Marie is not the Marine Sacha clone at all. No. Okay. I didn't want to do that. If it starts up, I'll close it out. Jeez. I wasn't really expecting that one. On stream, picking these English. Oh, yeah, I grew 10 times. Yeah, all swear words. No, Pippa's the failed pecker. And I guess that Temna is actually the failed marine crow. Said she can speak Japanese. No, now that I think about it, Temna is probably the closest. Who Temna reminds me of? Kirikoko, actually, because Kirikoko used to give Yagu shit all the time. So yeah, that's kind of who Temna reminds me of, you know. Just saying. Oh, okay. 1 second. There's. Let me bring you on to what I am looking at so you can see. I will say this, since I've been doing content creation and covering VTubers especially. I've become slightly jaded with it, to be honest with you. Don't get me wrong, there's VTubers I'll watch all the time, but and their VODs and everything. But there's some VTubers I kind of like going, you know, I don't really care about you. Not because of things they said or done on social media. It's along the lines of what we were talking about earlier about the masks coming off. It's like since I've been kind of covering this stuff, I can kind of tell who's being fake and who's being real, you know, with why they became a VTuber, why they doing this. You can kind of tell the people who are doing this. Well, maybe at first we're just, hey, I love VTubing, all that. Now it's all about the money, and it's kind of disheartening when you see it gets to that point when they're like, hey, well, I'm gonna do it for the money. You know, that's the only reason I'm doing VTubing. And as soon as you get to that person who's literally just doing it for the money, when that switch gets flipped, the content kind of goes down, Roy. You know, that's why I love Zen. Zen's been the way she has been. Just her personality has always been consistent. I mean, same thing with Iron Mouse. If anything, Iron Mouse became more humble. And she's like so thankful for what she's got. And there are other VTubers who reached a certain level of success. You know, you could tell it's all about the money at this point. It's not really about, hey, part of it's just about the prominent part of why they stream is to make money. It's not necessary to entertain. And I'm not going to name names, by the way. You know, I'm not going to name names. And if you name a name in chat, I'm not going to say it, by the way. Just saying. And when you see that mass drop where, hey, I'm not doing this because I love it, I'm doing it for the love of the money, it's you kind of like start looking at other VTubers the same way. It's like, are you doing this because you like it? Or are you doing this because you want to get a big paycheck type situation. And then you start questioning other VTubers motivations on why they're streaming and all that stuff. If it's legitimately they want to entertain people, or do they want to make a whole fuck ton of money. I will name one name that I think was like that. It's like Adora Bunny. I didn't think she started VTubing because she wanted to be wanted to entertain people. I think she wanted to make a lot of fucking money. Which, you know, when that happens, well, that's you're starting to slide downhill, and you're starting to lose your audience, because more and more of your audience is going to notice that change, and it's very discouraging, you know. And slightly depressing. Okay, Tenna is Gen 1. She likes buff guys. Sheena artist. Ara voice artist Gen 2. Rennie is Gen 3. She's evil. JP is Clara, singer. This is masochist. Shit. And Amber, really old are invaders, okay? If you get all 7 face hags, they become the legendary English Marine. All right. Whatever, dude. It's just... yeah, Tim is very Coco-coded. Peppa is strange where she talks smack, but it's also loyal. Yeah. By the way, if you missed it, Peppa has suddenly turned her content towards cars. Yeah, I see... I'm going to have to, because I don't think it's close to the top of my notifications anymore. So, okay, come on, work. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I did a PSA about that. I'm sorry, doesn't that look like a cross between a golden retriever and a seal? I mean, come on. It does. It looks like a cross between a golden retriever and a seal. I wonder if that's photoshopped, to be honest with you. Yeah, I won't even talk about that one. Just not going to talk about it at all. Where is it? Yeah, someone did put a community note. So. This one. Yeah.
Mini Cooper is not for US, Sally. Too small, too dangerous if you get into an accident, but really fun. Man, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I'm not falling for this! I'm not falling for this! You need, but you need, the most safe thing you can do is you can take out a fucking 300-year loan on a fucking 10,000-pound SUV, fucking electronic vehicle, fucking new from the dealership. It's a 2025, bro. It's only gonna go up in value. You better fucking believe it. Buy it. It's not safe. It's not safe to buy older vehicles. You won't understand the older vehicles. They're small. They're small. Oh man, you see, this is what they call a crumple zone. And look, the engine will drop if you get into an accident. Just kill me! Just kill me! I'd rather die! I'd rather die than drive your shitty fucking car! I don't fucking want it! I don't want to fucking sell my soul! 300 fucking years of $800 a month payments! You can't make me! You can't make me, Satan! The two options right now are the JCW Mini Cooper or the NA Miata, and I will not have anything else. A Hummer, no!
Road rage is strong with this.
Everybody, make sure to...
strong with this one. I repeat, if you see Pippa driving down the road, heading toward you, get off the road. Yeah. Oh, where's the original one? Oh, by the way, with this, the theory behind why she graduated was due to medical condition. She has a medical condition. That's the reason why she's graduating. No. That's the reason. That's probably the only time I talked about it. Okay, this is the main one that I posted. This just in: if you see this person driving down the road, get off the road for your own safety. Get off the road. Just. She's so cute. I went. No, she'll be driving the truck. That's the problem. She's driving the truck. I get part. Okay. I didn't like these. I forgot about the liking these. But she's so cute. What's this one? Oh.
But all I'm saying is if the government one day comes to take your guns away, if you have a 3D printer, alright, I'm just saying, invest in a 3D printer maybe.
Only Peppa would say something like that. Okay. But yeah, that's where all the whole driving stuff came from. You know. Driving back home, realized I could pay with my phone. Driving 30 minutes to the store and forgot my wallet. Ties into an earlier conversation I was having. Just, yeah. See, where we were. Her stream reading a car manual is the best ASR stream out here. And you skip the video link, but I don't. All right, I'll play it. It's not that I intentionally streamed it.
Okay, I was talking to someone.
Okay, hold on. Talks about being shocking. I'll tell you what, dude. I'll save it for Thursday. Okay. I'll save it for Thursday. I'll play it on Thursday because Thursday's my choice. Okay, I'm not taking requests for this Thursday's Feel Good stream. By the way, I'm not taking any requests for this Thursday's Feel Good streams. It's all going to be what I want to play. So you can post links as much as you want in chat. I'm not going to play them. But she turned her. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, the Pippa. Okay. See, she leaves the road just to get. That's true, Lurkat. Oh, you think you're fucking getting away with me? You're not in GTA, Pippa. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna get that son of a bitch. Okay. I've already told you, Pippa is the best driver in the company. It's all H1 you should be worried about. True, Pepper will only hit you with her car if she wants to, and the problem is she's most likely want to. Peppa one stream spontaneously designed a shirt with the print, a Pop-Tart shaped like gun with "Come and Take It" written underneath it. Then she sent it to management and got made it to sticker. Oh shit! What the fuck's wrong with Face Connect? You know, it's like it's no. I don't get that. I do get it. I mean, it is funny, but it's like it's also kind of scary too at the same time. You know. It's good, close. I played that Thursday. Not interested. I really wish they wouldn't post that, have that up there. If I already got rid of it once, just leave it the fuck gone. Oh, by the way, if you ever heard me, like, if you get to my streams early enough, everybody knows I play music. And usually I start off with something that's going to get copyrighted, and when after the stream is processed, it goes away. I get it taken out, so I don't really get dinged on it. But the reason why I played Me and You and a Dog Named Boo is the very first record I ever owned. I actually got it for, I think I got it for a birthday present, and it was like just a single. And I used to play that on a record player all the fucking time. I literally had that record from the time I was 6 years old until I was 16. I had that record. So yeah, that's the reason why I played that, and I still like the song. Granted, the lyrics don't make modern day sense anymore, but it's a song of the time. It was a folk song of the 60s. But hey, I think it was a birthday present from my sister. Who gave me that? Let's see. She's done songs for One Piece, Metal Gear Solid, Suicide Squad, and now Gachitora. What? What's this?
No cap, for real, yapping, Riz, whatever. No cap, for real.
Alright. Yeah, Calliope Mori has done. I mean, it's like people who say they don't like VTubers. God damn it. As you can see on the screen, it's about a subject I talked about earlier about the Twitch bots. It's affecting everybody. You don't call out one particular person because you don't like them. Be honest. It's affecting everybody on that platform. Jesus Christ. So if you're going to call out Shadowlord, call out Iron Mouse, call out Nanners, call out Lord Etzelstein, Fruit, anybody, any VTuber that streams on that platform is being affected by this. Fuck me. You know? This game had the biggest stars. We don't even sell 200 cartridges. I suspect the life cycle of unpopular game streams about 6 months. I extended 25% discount for another week. Is there a way to stream this game without getting banned from Twitch? Of course, Peppa. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on it just because who posted it. Because I did spend a lot of time on it, but I don't want to talk about it because who posted it on Twitter. It's like, come on, guys. Don't. It's everybody. Everybody on Twitch is being affected by it. It's not just one particular person. Oh,
She is as well. Millie's my favourite. Look how calm she is as well.
I miss Mube. I miss her. I miss her streams. I wish hopefully, just like Sender for y'all. It's like, if I want to chill out, I will listen to a Mube stream. It was a good stream to chill. It's like if I really, really want to chill, I'll listen to it in the stream. But yeah, let's see what's going on in chat here. If you don't like my driving stance, yeah, that's going to be on the bumper sticker of Peppa. So when she runs over you on the sidewalk, you can look up and go, "Oh, it's Peppa." Face Connect saw early Kirikoko and made the entire company with Extra America. Fuck yeah. Which is funny because they're actually Canadian. what's the name of the record? Me and You and a Dog Named Boo. That's the name of the record. Just Wick Bean. Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Not that it. I don't want to give him any more attention. Callie is one of the biggest Japanese English adapter around and really underutilized. That's true. Ashley Grumps, I apologize. You were right. What are you talking about? Okay. I do reserve the permission to hit pause. What's going on?
Holy shit, chat! What the hell? Man, why are you driving so slow? Go faster!
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, chat? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that, sir, is that a golf cart? What the fuck? Oh my god, that killed him? Is he chasing me? Oh my god. He's chasing me. What the hell?
And not anymore.
Oh shit. I forgot. You're not supposed to. Okay. They'll never find me!
Jesus Christ.
Some cars have bulletproof tires. Oh hey. Funny meeting you again. Why are the cops on me? I barely did anything. Oh, I want the quad. Oh. Uh-oh. No, don't shoot at me. Don't. Any fucking time I see somebody on an ATV, I'm gonna exact my fucking revengeance upon them. I've acquired a quad. What if I just, I'm not very good at driving. Where?
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
steal one of those?
Can't steal one of those. Last thing you need to do is first you need to master driving before you try to master flying a plane.
No, I don't want to do time trials. Wait, how do I just want to steal it. I want to steal it. Fuck! Settled on these nuts.
Ah, Jesus.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! If I didn't crash, I did not crash. Ah! How you doing? Woo! Ah! Okay. Is there a way to go faster?
Yeah, but not doing it through the water would be a good idea. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I turned it down.
It's dangerous to cope and fly. Don't text and fly. I'm not texting and flying. I'm reading a text and flying.
Jesus Christ. Don't give girl that. No.
I thought it said F to focus on the landing strip, but no. Hey chat, fun fact, F knocks you out of the plane. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Whoa. Ah, baby! Holy fuck. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go park it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine!
Yeah. But yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. All right. Let's not play it. What's going on with Jelly Trap, man? You know, I don't get it. Kingfisher frozen to a bridge gets his feet thawed out and freed by a kindly gentleman. Oh, you can just cut his feet off and then you can just pluck them. You can have a sandwich. Just saying. Breaking chill. Just days before her death, showing New York team death. That's because people make fucking videos of this stuff and teenage people think it's fucking cool. Gee. I know. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna get a lot of people mad at me for no reason. Let it go. Please. If you're gonna comment on something like this, please look into it. You know, and see, it's affecting everybody on the platform, and that's the Shia Lily. Fuck. Come on. I don't care. I can't play that. I don't care. Breaking Amtrak walkout, Burbank Tower dessert. At 4 p.m., every controller left the building. FAA said flights are now handled from San Diego over 100. How does a... Because most airports are run by one tower. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you ever been to an airport in your life? You notice how many towers there are? One. Just saying. Just one. They don't have like 5. Come on. He was a star in his imagination. All right, it's okay. Oh, why are we making a big deal about it? It's just a fucking joke. I mean, just repost it. You don't have to make a comment about it. Maybe taking the wife's last name. Forget. Whatever. If that's what you want to do, just do it. Oh, jeez. Kind of fun to watch people get hurt. Just say. Who cares? It's his fucking problem, not mine. No, let me bring this up real fast. Okay, start multi-stream. You know you got to pay to multi-stream. It's not free. The software to do it, it's not free. It's like if I wanted to stream through, I have to pay OBS or Streamlabs to multi-platform stream. I have to, and I could do, I think $20 a month or something like that. Hold on. Let me bring it up so I can get the figures right. But multi-stream. I know it's under Ultra, under Streamlabs. Ultra. Can I get the Ultra, please? Okay, never mind. It's showing up over there. Okay. All right. Let me close this. Is the multi-platform is part of this? So in order to join Ultra, and I'm not going to show my login detail. Dude. Okay, that's nice. Okay, whatever. Can we just get to the price tags? For the love of God, it's almost $30 a month. $30 a month for Ultra in order to multi-platform stream, or $189 a year. Now, I'm a very small content creator. I have very limited funds. I can't afford $30 a month. And I'm not going to pay a one-time fee of $189 a year. I got other bills to pay. Why can't we... Yeah, like that one works. I purposely changed my... Because I was going to pay for Streamlabs. And I was like, no. This is just ridiculous to me to pay Streamlabs, where I'm sure there's a free software to do it, but I've looked into it, and yeah, you have to. Yeah, I'm on a different jelly. It's and I mean, I do have a Kick account. I think I know I got a Twitch account because I was going to try to multi-plat, and when I tried to, Streamlabs wouldn't let me. They say I had to get an Ultra to do it. I was like, what? So I just chose not to. It's like I can't right now. I can't afford that. So screw you. I'm not asking. By the way, I'm not asking for donations. I just want to make that clear. I'm not asking for donations so I can multi-platform stream, because if you donate to me, it's going to go to fucking bills that I got to pay, not to multi-stream. Okay, if you, since I very rarely talk about it. Okay. If you go to my profile on X, right here, if you want to donate, whatever, you can. I didn't know it did that. That's kind of cool. And no, in whatever, you can do that, but it's only I don't put it in my descriptions anymore. It's only on X. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't, it's okay. There's the tip jar. But if you donate to me, think I'm going to pay for multi-streaming, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to. It's going to go to other bills. Just saying. At least I'm honest about it. Say, do you think it's better to sleep an extra hour or wake up an hour early to go to work? Or you go to bed an hour earlier, and then you can get all the sleep you want before. You're talking to a guy who typically gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning. The sun's not out yet. Even during the summertime, I was getting up and it was still dark outside. I'm about the worst person to say that. It would be fun to have a couple streams focused on animation. Mission H has a big backlog, but there's so many good ones. What are you talking about? Hey, Clanker doesn't necessarily have to be the only one to post links. Oh, okay. I'll slap him and subscribe. Hit the notification bell just because I'm an awesome dude. And let's save that. Where should I save that to? We're going to save it to watch later. I don't necessarily, because I want to do a little investigation into it, into his channel. H and Mr. H. Let's see. Kobo speaks understandable, understable, huh? All right, we'll check it out sometime. No, we'll check it out sometime. I don't think. Yeah, the subscription is necessary. You do have to pay to be able to match multi-platform streaming. Put it this way: there is no free software that will work with OBS to multi-platform stream. At least I haven't found any yet. I'm broke too, brother. Yeah. For every $1 million Grumpy gets, he'll send me a picture of a penny and call it Bitcoin. You know, here's the funny thing that you brought up Bitcoin. When that first started out, I was doing an installation at a financial advisor's house. And I was doing, you know, he had this problem for like 3 months. I fixed the problem, all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. He was very happy. And he gave me a little bit of advice. I say, hey, if I was you, I would invest $20 into Bitcoin because I think it's just going to blow up. And that $20 is going to become 20 million. So that's all you do. Just invest $20 into Bitcoin. That's all you got to do. Guess who was the dumbass that didn't listen to him? Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'll be sitting in a fucking big house getting my Bitcoin money. No. So yeah, sometimes when a financial advisor gives you advice, maybe you should just fucking listen to it. just saying. Okay. What's other stuff in here? Stop directing everyone to your. Yeah, I agree with that one. I don't agree with that one. Having a Discord, because way I look at Discords, because I used to run way back when have a message board, and granted it wasn't a very popular message board, but I did had to monitor it because I don't want any freaky shit on there. And quite frankly, I don't feel like babysitting a community. That's the reason why I don't have a Discord. I just don't want to babysit it. You know, that's what it is. Making content is more important than ever. Okay, I thought that was standard. I just say come to terms that Twitch has been stagnating. Oh yeah, it's because of their practices more than anything else. Okay. Hassan Piker. That's all I gotta say. Why is that guy still on that platform? He should have been banned multiple times for breaking terms of service. All right. If Tectone could get banned for calling someone fat, and Hassan Piker cannot get banned for encouraging violence against a senator, something fucking wrong with their platform at that point. You know? I don't have to interact with you to follow you. Being cute is enough. There's a chance I get to see a cute patootie on my feed. All right, I'm not getting that's whatever. I have pockets put into my cosplay just for all the tissues I need from crying. When I meet you, realize you're real people that's actually like me, not just a delusion on my computer. Okay, that's kind of fun. I don't know. It's hitting the double ditch streamers now. There are plenty of times when I've gone to this For You thing. I kind of want to mute Elon Musk because some of the stuff he posts are just like, dude, come on. I'm not going to Twitch. Okay. Don't go to TushCon. All right. I got banned on TikTok for post. What the fuck? Why aren't they divorced yet? That's my question. Because let's look at this. Look at the mess. The guy cleaned this up all the fucking time. I was like, come on. It's like how are you? Whatever. I couldn't tolerate that. I just couldn't. It's like you're constantly cleaning the house. It's like, come on. Oh, okay, that was just dumb. That. Okay, that's just kind of fucking cool if you look at it. Now that's just plain fucking dangerous, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's just dangerous. That's one way to clear. Wow, that. Ta-da! Yeah, open your dumbass, dumbass. Okay. Just not gonna say nothing. He's a surprise resistant. I guess share why he plays the high, bro. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in religion. Oh man, the amount of magic I come across. Who the fuck is he talking? Young blood? Who the fuck is this guy? You know. All right, let me say something. Let me say something. Okay, one, that's fucking fake. Two, if it was real, next question is, where's the parent? And why aren't they grabbing the fucking kid? It's like, get in the house, get in the house. No, to the kid, doggy. But this is fucking fake. No, it's an alligator. A crocodile's snout is more pointed. An alligator's is rounded. Learn your apex predators, please. This is a good way to get shot. You know? It really is. It's a good way to get shot. Oh, that's just mean. That's just so mean. That's just mean. Okay, that's just kind of cute. Puppy tards? Puppy tards. Okay, whatever. I've seen that one before. Okay, let's go back to chat, see what's going on there. This is another old VTuber animator. Hey, can you just send me those links, these animators, to me in Discord clankers, please? No, I think Pip said making a Discord is a big mistake for small. Yeah. In order for me to have a Discord, I literally have to have the funds to pay for someone to be a moderator on it. Because I wouldn't want anybody to do it for free. They would be hired and they'll get paid. They'll have clear instructions of what I expect of the behavior on my Discord. What's acceptable, what's not acceptable. Just saying. Oh, you went quiet for a minute? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, send me these links through Discord and I'll take a look at them, okay? He's lost it. Yeah! Okay, I'll play this one. Notice I had a little moment. This is why you don't trust AI with a critical system. Entertainment may be best application of this stuff. All right, let's just see how long it is. Yeah, the problem is. Okay. The problem is I don't want to. If it's like a minute and a half, 2 minute video, I don't have a problem playing it right now. But if it's longer than that, I don't really want to dedicate 5 minutes to a video because it's more along the lines of something we do on Thursday, and I'll just save it for Thursday. I'll watch it then. But like right now, I don't want to be playing a 5 minute video. To be honest with you. No offense, dude. I love you, but I'm just not up for a 5 minute video. Let's see. That's why I kind of hear on Twitter, because typically I can automatically see how long it is. Need to fix this shit. Here's let downstream from lurking and have 90% of the community being people who want to come watch and not actually talk. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's affecting everybody. Isn't no grand conspiracy going on Mythic botting their people they've got signed to that agency? Okay, understand what Mythic is. It's an agency that gets you sponsors. They don't manage anybody. Everybody in Mythic has their own manager. Typically, I'm sure there's some that are managed with Mythic, but not all of them. Mythic is just to help you get sponsors, and that's how they make their money. Sponsors. Everybody, a lot of them have their own managers and all that stuff. Why is it? No, who gives a shit? I mean, the movie looks good, by the way. All right, and just because people are not going to watch it doesn't mean shit. And no, it doesn't hold anything back. It's not like, hey, we're just going to tell the good parts. It's no. In 2017, the streamer said, okay, whatever. From what? Protect them from what? What's going on? Was it like an earthquake or something like that? Did something happen to the elevator? Or this is just, need more context than that. Measurements of less American shows he went to Bahamas 4 years ago. Got steak and shrimp for $27.50. The same meal just 4 years later is $53 and no longer includes rice, which is $8 more, so $61. Well, I could have told you that. That's pretty much across the board, and not just restaurants. I mean, groceries, you name it. Any kind of product, they're being way overpriced. No, that's kind of cruel. I'm just saying. Why are poop pranks so fun? That's funny. It's just fucking disgusting. That's not even funny. It's just disgusting. All right. Fascinating. This video is AI. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm. All right. Okay. The third time Oda introduces a new group of anime song for them that can be completely not threatening drugs in them. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I don't care about Dr. Oz. I really don't care. All right.
I think that's probably the worst.
Spend $20 million like Trump is. I think that's absurd that one person could do that. What someone donates to Harris, they spent $1.5 billion just in case in the course of a couple months. I'll tell you exactly why I don't like Bernie Sanders, other than the fact he wants socialism. He's a big proponent. He talks about healthcare all the time. And if you go and look into his finances and you discover who are his largest contributors are pharmaceutical companies. Now, if I was to straight up and pay for my insulin, if I didn't have health insurance and stuff like that, is $670. Now, this is the shit that kind of helps me stay out of fucking hospitals, keep me from going into a coma, keep me from dying. $670. That is not like for a pack of 20. That's for one vial, one little thing, or in my case, one pen. $670. Now, one pen will last for a week. Now, if we to do some basic math, and let me get it up here. All right, if we do some basic math, can I have my fucking calculator, please? Where did it fucking go? Did I hit calendar? I think I hit calendar. Sorry. I want calculator. All right. Please? Okay. Fuck off. So 52, there's 52 weeks in a year times 670. That's close to $35,000 a year if I would have to pay that out of pocket. $35,000 a year. Now, here's the funny part. The same insulin that a human makes, is sold to a farmer for $35 for sheep, so you can have a better lamb chop. So what a lot of people do who have a high premium on their prescriptions, they'll go to a what do they call it, a farmer's store, or stores a farmer go get feed and shit like that, and buy insulin that is meant for animals, and take it. It's the same type, but it's not 100% the same. There are other chemicals in there directed towards animals, and some of it is kind of dangerous for humans to have. But the thing is, one of the pharmaceutical companies that contribute to Bernie Sanders makes the insulin. So I don't give a flying fuck what Bernie Sanders says about healthcare. He's a paid off bitch. And if that pisses a lot of people off, good, go look it up. Tell me I'm wrong. And besides that, he's been in Washington for far too fucking long. The guy's been in Washington, I know, for at least over 40 plus years. If you can't do your job in 8 years, get the fuck out. Besides that, he looks like he's a walking zombie anyway. Let's go look at chat for a minute. 2 minutes finds you say monkey. Oh, hey, it's the KFC guy. Wrong, Sanders. Okay. Down here in Brazil, it's dirt cheap. But I don't want to get into it because that's how you get a visit from evil Santa Claus. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. I played it. Shit. Try to sneak a horse video in on me. But yeah, no. It's a cool race. Yeah, no, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm not talking. I don't want to watch a horse video. I know that you guys like the horse racing stuff and the horse racing, and it's becoming like a little bit here with this, like me not want to watch horse video. Maybe made you look. Yeah, I know. It's come a little bit of a thing here, an ongoing little. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's like, it's good for a laugh, and Clacker knows not to do it all the time. All right, it's just I think he just saves it up for special moments, to be honest with you. Thanks to Shiloh Advice, I found someone else that I want to do my 2.0 once I reach my donation. The person who's recommended me is very, very talented. Cool. Cool. Did I follow him? No, he does follow me. Follow. I'll give him a follow. How about that? Maybe he'll follow me back. I don't know. Huh, that was smart. Mexico is a no-go for Americans. Cartel Nexus and Los threaten it will begin limiting every American citizen residing in areas where we have a presence. They even named Cash Patel and the DA. Don't go to Cancun. Don't go to Tijuana. Don't go to Los Carobas. Don't go to their country. Could have just ended it with that. Fucking stupid. Or just optical illusions. I do follow Bal, don't I? Yeah, I follow Bal. I follow Numi. Yeah, I follow Numi. Okay, I'm just curious. I'll be honest. I haven't watched any of Bal's streams in a while, any of her VODs or Numi's VODs in a while. It's not because of the drama. It's because it's only so much time in a day, you know, especially when I started streaming twice a day. You know, here's something that people don't realize. You can't hit an off-duty police officer. Why can't you hit an off-duty police officer? Because there's no such thing as an off-duty police officer. If an off-duty police officer notices a crime, he automatically goes on duty. So if you're threatening to an off-duty police officer, he's just went on duty. If you threaten violence to him, he's no longer off duty, he's on duty. You know, the only thing that can help you if that off-duty police officer has been drinking. Fucking hate stink bugs. Yeah, where I live at, we get stink bugs. I got one flying around my fucking keyboard. Fuck off, you little shit. But yeah, if you see someone in uniform and you're not sure it's a cop and you decide you want to fuck with them, you're a fucking idiot. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, that'd be a good idea, but no, it's also like a good idea not to get so many piercings that you look like walking a xylophone either. So people don't do that either. No. I will say this. I don't like someone, a woman with a lot of fucking tattoos. I will say that. I don't find them attractive. I don't. I don't. Because of the tattoos, I don't find her attractive at all. No. Yeah, got someone just sharing a sheep. Yay for them. You can listen and say, hey, wasn't that okay? I'm sorry. Whatever. Okay. What's this? You're doing this shit in a fucking hotel? You know, this is the reason why if I was like streaming on Twitch and got invited to TwitchCon, I wouldn't go. Because they do stupid shit like that. You know? Those get pretty no harm. No one knows this guy walking around with a fucking camera? That's always been my question. It's just, I mean, come on. How stupid are these people? Hey, there's a guy with a camera. Maybe you're sitting here doing this levitation sitting trick is a fucking prank. Hey, maybe we shouldn't pay attention to her because this is a guy walking around with a fucking camera. Once again, this is why people get divorced. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit. Has anybody listened to any other Twitch streamer talk about this shit? I mean, I showed Mega's video at the beginning of this stream. Camille talked about. Asmon Gold has tweeted about it. Tectone has tweeted about it. There's a lot of others talking about how this is affecting them. But, you know, since so many people got a hate boner for Shy Lily, it's this nefarious thing now. Fuck me. You know? I mean, come on, give it a rest. Well, that was cool. Oh, in North Dakota. Oh, it's a big fucking tornado, I'll tell you that much. It's just like, only people, no. Yeah, it's irritating. It's just as irritating when people post about shit about Cinder all the fucking time that because they hate her. It's like, you know what? Fucking stop it. It's get on this fucking conspiracy bullshit. You know? All right. All right. I mean, yeah, this time of night, this thing gets insane. It's like, he got a key. He didn't say anything about actually having a car. Here's the key. We got you a key. You know? There you go. There's a reason why I don't talk about Tectone's tweets, because I really don't care. To be honest with you. We got notification. Yeah. I would literally shit my pants if I saw that walking by me. I'm like, fuck that. If I saw a lion just walking by me, I'd be like, motherfucker. That's the end of it. Hopefully it will scare him away. We'll check in with chat. All right. I mean, don't hit people in general. Oh yeah, I found the clip I was supposed to. I thought we already see that one. Yeah, where else could you find that, mate? It's just so fucking dumb. It's just dumb. I heard about it, but it wasn't worth my time. And I don't know, Mac. I don't know what you're talking about. You probably said it when I was talking about something, and I don't know which subject you're talking about. Let's see. How long is this video? Okay, we'll let it play. I need a little break. I need to drink some stuff, and I don't have to go do old man stuff.
I have no idea why he chose me as a final member. I always ask him, but he never answers. I feel like it's because I sang Hosho Marin song. I feel really a lot that it's because I sang a Hosho Marin song. Because right after he accepted me, he was like, "You really sounded like Marin singing Ahoy." And then even when like we were choosing what I should go for the VTuber thing, he was like, "You should try going the Hosho Marin route." And I'm like, huh? He was like, so how about this? Do you think you can be like kind of like sexy teasing? And I was like, I could try, but I have no guarantees. He was like, you'll be the Hosho Marin of this gen then. We're gonna be Seiso idols, but I want you to be Hosho Marin like. And that's how Chisaka Airi was born. He really badly wanted to become like a Hosho Marin. but it didn't work out. It didn't work out, as you guys can see now. I'm not very Hosho Marin like, other than like the age factor probably. Like, okay, so you guys see the jacket I'm wearing, right? You guys see the jacket I'm wearing? That also came from Sakana's suggestion. Because Mari kind of wears like a over the shoulder jacket, kind of like loosely, and Sakana was like, you should also get like a over the shoulder kind of jacket, just like Mari. And I'm like, oh, that's, yeah, sir, that's a great idea. Yeah. I became a thing only because of Sakana's obsession with Hosho.
Sakina, I'll be your Hosho Marin. I probably could learn how to sing Ahoy, but I'm not gonna say I will sing just like her, but I probably can. No, at least sing the song.
Also, I was supposed to be a fox. I was supposed to be a freaking fox. I was supposed to be a fox because Sakura was like, okay, so you're gonna be like Hosho Marin. You're gonna be like sexy, sassy, teasing, right? Fox is perfect for that. And the moment he said that, I was like,
you're gonna have to purchase the voice changer for me.
You know, Tenma exists, right? I was like, Sakana, you realize Tenma exists, right? And he was like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. No, Sakana, we can go with something similar. And yeah, sure, for the vision you have, I guess a fox fits, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Tenma's already a fox. What do you mean? So we ended up going with a wolf. We ended up like having another issue regarding me becoming a wolf. Because I was like, can I be like a white wolf? No, and then they're both manager and Sakana were like, nah, that's too basic. It's too overdone. Plus, we have a white fox, and I was like, oh, okay. Can I be like a black wolf? Kind of like Meal from Hololive. And they were like, nah, that's too repetitive. So we ended up going
Yeah,
with
but he wants a Hocho
brown
Marine.
At first, they were like giving me like super creative colors. They were like, you can be like a purple wolf or like a blue wolf or like whatever wolf. And I was like, those kind of wolves don't really exist in real life. And then I realized, oh yeah, Uruka's a blue bear. You can technically choose any color, but it's fine. I'm Neapolitan wolf.
Thank you, Irie. Very cool. I like your ticks.
What? I don't want to know what she said. Okay, hold on. Let's check out my recommendations here. All right, I don't want to see anything right off the bat. There's a reason why I don't play other drama or any drama tubers videos on my stream. Because like I like her, okay, but I know some people don't. It's not that I don't want to promote her channel or anything like. It's just like I don't want their reporting to cloud my opinions on stuff, and that's why recently I've stopped watching anybody covering any type of drama, really, because I'm probably going to move away from VTuber drama and cover some other stuff. It's not that I don't care about VTubers. There's there's other stuff I want to cover that I'm interested in. I don't know if anybody else is, but this other drama, it's old drama too, by the way. But yeah, that's going to Thursday. That's going to Thursday. I'm definitely playing that on Thursday. And no, it's not that I don't want to be someone who covers VTubers. I love VTubers. But there's other subjects I want to cover too, by the way. I mean, some of them may be political. Some of them may be about IRL content creators that I'm like, hey, I'm interested in covering. But I am kind of trying to expand my horizon a little bit, That's what I'm saying. Does anyone else feel like something tastes like the smell of something else, or I'm insane? I mean, it's sort of like the Twitch thing. It's not really. It is VTuber related, but it's related to all content creators, and I like talking about that stuff. Because it gets my a brain a working kind of. Why do that? Why do that? It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. And I'm just being honest. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever to do that shit. Okay. I don't even want to watch it. It's time for the big boy bullets. No, I would say something about this. Let me say something. If a cop tells you to do something, even if you think he's out of line or anything, just fucking do it. There are things in place that where if a cop steps out of line, he will get punished for it. Because all you're doing, one, you can either get tased or shot, maced, tased, or and shot. You're better off just comply. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. But at least, guess what? One, you're not in a fucking hospital, and two, you're alive. It's just like fucking stupid. Why post that shit? All right. Right, it's in page 4. Don't they shut down the whole city? People woke up with absolutely nothing up until today. All right. Okay. Yes, no, it's not a good idea to stand outside during a lightning storm. I mean, no, that's kind of common sense, you know. No. Well, power's out. Well, Jesus Christ, those are a lot of fucking trees. That's probably during a hurricane, though. Uh-huh. 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 That'll have crashes in the highway in Sacramento. Yeah, I don't want to go. After how many how many illegal truck drivers have caused accidents and deaths because these trucking companies just hire anybody? That's the reason why this is happening. You know? All right. I think this will be the last time I've scrolled through here.
なんか見たことある。なんか見たことあるぞ。なんか見たことあるぞ。かわいい。これ知ってる知ってる。
Just so y'all can read it. Let me make it bigger.
知ってるよ。なんかさ。なんか見たことある。なんか見たことあるぞ。なんか見たことあるぞ。かわいい。これ知ってる。
I will say this, okay? And there's been numerous graduations from Hololive. I bet if specific talents say, I want to collab with this former talent, they'll let them. Because of how much they have done for the company and how many views that would got on that stream. I mean, I'm not saying Coroni's going to collab with Saba, by the way. What I'm saying is, it's like if Mori Calliope says, I want to collab with Nini Nightmare or with Saba, you know, I think she probably would probably get the go ahead to do it. Not like probably a year from now, something like that will happen. I think they will let it happen, to be honest with you. But I don't fucking care about you. I'm sorry, that's just way too fucking greasy for me, you know? It is. It's just it looks so fucking greasy. What are they doing? I don't know if this is copyrighted, so I'm not gonna play the music. Hey, it's kind of cool though. All right, that was kind of interesting. It'd be kind of cool if she actually made it. I don't care. Whatever. Okay. All right, wrong. All right, never mind. Okay. I'm laughing at this. Please stop it. Just let me die. Alright. That's not. Yeah, Minecraft things make me laugh sometimes. Okay, I'm sorry. Dude, I don't care. Okay.
Make a fool of myself. All I've done is make a fool of myself.
All right. It's just a fucking video game. Either you like it or you don't like it. It don't have to make it everything about fucking social issues. You know? Jesus Christ. Counts if you're in Arkansas, they pit. All right. All right, okay, can't. Hidden operations of cars. People don't know that? Really? People don't know about these adjustments in cars? Huh. The last one I didn't know about. I don't know if that's standard in all cars, but no, if it is, hey, maybe I should check and see if I can replace that filter that's in there. That'd be kind of cool. You know, it gets actually clean out get the smoke odor out of the car. Hey, that's kind of cool. That was interesting. Jesus. Because they're stupid and they're yeah, they're trying to show off. No, make sure you scored a touchdown before you start your fucking celebration. Yeah. Well, at least I don't think he did that one on purpose. Oh yeah, he did apparently. He's dumbass. I hate Spruce. All right. Okay. Let me check this last notification. See if that's an old one. When did I post that? August 24th. Huh. Well, I think I'm going to. Hey, good night, Bikers. I'm about to wrap this up myself. You know, we talked about a lot of things. And let me check Marshmallow real fast, make sure no one actually sent something to me, a question or anything like that. I don't think anybody has. Just to verify. Inbox. Nope. Nobody sent me any questions. Okay, not a big deal. Let me go to my profile, and we're gonna. And we'll repin this one. Boom. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'm having a collab, playing Phasmophobia again, and then Wednesday's VTuber highlights Saba, because it's my week to celebrate 100 subs. And Thursday's Feel Good stream, my Grumpy's Choice. I will not be taking any requests this Thursday. Granted, I don't get that many requests, to be honest with you, you know. But I won't be getting any. It just all be my choice. Oh, so do the YouTube stuff. If you like the content, please leave a like, leave a comment, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell. And I'm most likely going to stream in the morning sometime, at least for a couple hours. Probably playing Minecraft, and yeah, I'll probably be playing Minecraft tomorrow and morning. And then I'll see you all here tomorrow night, starting at 7:30 for the Phasmophobia Club. And I'll see you all then. All right. You all have a good night. Take care and be safe.